Don't ever change for anybody. Don't ever trade your soul. Don't even.
Let's show some love for Together for her shirts, and show some love for the commission art team for the beautiful artwork they be doing. Both of them together is a formidable team. I love everything they do. They do it to the best of their ability, and they're good at it, and they take their time and do it. So that's why I'm playing these. Go ahead and get these out the way. Then we're gonna have a little break in between, and I'm gonna play them again. So let's show some love for Together We Break Production, and show some love to the commission art team. Put some hearts in the chat for them two ladies. Put So hearts in the chat for them two
Y'all, it's your
ladies with
girl
all the
Forever
heart
with
what they be
Great
go
Chains
what
Production. And these are the shirts that I'm making. So support your
puts the
girl, you
hearts
guys.
puts the
Help your
hearts in
sister
the
out.
chat
I'm
for these
trying to take
two.
this game further. So with that being said, hey, don't forget to hit that like button, that post notification bell, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel.
Respect to Together We Break Production, Kevin and Silverback King. Respect. Let's give let's show some respect for Together We Break Production and the commissioner team. They doing big thing, they doing big thing. And together, he got already Kevin here talking about she said she is here with her shovel, ready to go down the rabbit hole. She said she got her boots and her overalls on what I had. Okay. You got your Silverback King, you got your Kevin. We finna go down a rabbit hole. And guess what? Y'all gonna wonder why what this story I'm about to read got to do with the rabbit hole we're gonna go down. Cause it's all this rabbit hole is gonna be one big hole. So be prepared, y'all ready. Let's talk about Sean Combs. Y'all know him better as P. Diddy. It says Sean Combs terrorized me, traumatized me. Grammy Women's songwriter Tiffany Red described why she was terrified for her close friend Cassie and men's physical and sexual abuse allegations against the musical Mongo. Singer-songwriter Tiffany Red has penned an open letter to Sean Combs to corroborate the claims of abuse singer Cassandra Casey Ventura leveled against the hip hop Mongo. Well, how depends on where you're from, how you pronounce it. In her bombshell abuse lawsuit. In the suit filed in November and settled within a day, Ventura alleged Combs controlled and isolated her, would routinely beat her, and force her to engage in sexual acts with other men during their years-long relationship. Throughout the filing, Ventura referred to numerous friends, assistant, security guard, and bad boy entertainment employees who allegedly bore witness to some of the abuse. Although Combs said the lawsuit was riddled with baseless and outrageous lies aiming to tarnish Mr. Combs' reputation and seeking a payday, Red says she was present the night of Ventura's 29th birthday party in August 2015, where Ventura alleged Combs and his security guards cornered and forced her to leave because Combs wanted her to participate in sexual activity with other men. Let's take that for what it worth. We know that the industry, what men and women that want to make it big in the industry got to go through. So this is not for a fetch. This is not for a fetch. And he claiming he did not do it. He claiming it was baseless and they were looking for a payday. But guess what? If a witnessed it and she saw it, so what did she see? But yet people want to go judge R. Kelly for what he was doing to young girls. What is the difference? The difference is what he did to young girls. It seems like Sharon Combs was doing it to older women. 2015, that 8 years ago. This 29 years old was 21 back then. So she still was a young lady. Should she be had to pay that price to be in the music industry? Should she had to pay that price? I don't think so. Nobody should be able to should pay that price. And he goes on to Red goes on to say a Grammy winning singer songwriter who has written songs for Zelda, Jonas, Jason Derulo, and Tamir Braxton, among others, remains a close friend to Venture's first meeting while working on his singles never released second album. On the night of Ventura's party, Red recalled feeling helpless and scared as she watched Combs scream and cuss at Ventura. Red said she attempted to intercede on Ventura's behalf when an intoxicated and furious Combs demanded Ventura leave with him. See, how he know it didn't happen? He was intoxicated. And he was furious. So, some people black out. When you get intoxicated, sometimes you don't know what the hell you're doing. Respect, Dubs. You don't know what the hell you're doing. But think about it. Think about it. She said she was later disturbed to the core when she said she learned what took place when Cone drove off with Ventura into the night. Respect is just ETV. And this is what the representative had to say for Cone. The representative for Cone referred to a previous statement when contacted by Rolling Stone with a detailed list of questions for comment. Enough is enough, Cone wrote. For the last couple of weeks, I have sat silently and watched people try to assassinate my character, destroy my reputation and my legacy. Bruh, if you did it, you did it. You sexual assaulted a woman. I can understand you want to defend your honor. I understand that your legacy. Or Kelly said he didn't do it. But what the hell did he wind up? He wound up in jail, didn't he? A whole lot of men say they didn't do this to a woman or do this to a female. Heck, you lucky you still out of you lucky you not locked up. There you go. Then the representative goes on to say, sickening allegations have been made against me by individuals looking for a quick payday. Let me be absolutely clear. I did not do any of the awful thing being alleged. I will fight for my name, my family, and for the truth. Okay, go ahead, keep fighting. For years, Red had silently supported her friend and even became her manager when Ventura sought to revitalize her career and free herself of Cole's professional in 2019, only for Ventura to learn that her termination deal hinged on a non-discredit a clause. Now Red is coming forward to tell all the trauma bear witness to that night and share her hopes that others will be unburdened in their stories. I got a question. I got a question for you, chat. Put a one in the chat if you believe he did what that woman said he did. Put a one in the chat you believe he did what that woman said he did. Put a two in the chat if you don't believe he did it. Put a one. I'll wait. How many times have we seen this over and over again? Politicians, hierarchy, people that own businesses, entertainers, what they be doing? Why would they? Why? Why would a woman go say that? See, Doug, I don't care. You know, I don't really give a rat's butt. Really, I don't. What I do care about, these men go around and think they can do any of those things to these women because he's a head honcho. See, I'm tired of this entertainment industry doing what they doing to these men and women so they can get so these men and women get famous. They got to go through hoops and all all the other good stuff. So why you had to go through hoops to be famous? Why you had to go through all the stuff that they go through to be famous? Cause cause that person had to go through it? Nah. Did she sign up for that? No, she didn't sign up for it. But think about it. Take the the entertainment industry. Let's take a look at it. See, this was a letter penned to Sean Combs. It says, I'm stepping forward to recount my experience as a witness to events detailed in my friend Cassandra Ventura's now settled civil lawsuit against you. I'm breaking my silence, freeing myself from haunted recollection, sitting in solidarity with Casey, and standing up for myself. I fear for my safety as her suit alludes to me. Although not by name, I hope that revealing my identity to the public will afford me some measure of protection. He goes on to say, Casey and I became friends in 2015 while co-writing songs for her album that you never released. We remain close to this very day. I am one of the friends mentioned in her lawsuit, specifically from the night of her 29th birthday, as detailed in this section labeled Mr. Cone forces Mr. Ventura into sex trafficking. Okay, okay. Now, do that go on? Yes, it goes on. It goes on. Who believes it goes on? Who believes it's going on? I told we finna go down a rabbit hole. Did I say we're going down a rabbit hole tonight? And this is a rabbit hole we're going down for right now. But we're going down another rabbit hole. We were talking about this story. Then she goes on right here saying, the weight is heavy as I gather my thoughts to articulate these distressing memories, physical reactions, the surge of heat on my face, sweaty palm, racing heart, and the onset of a panic attack. Serve as stark reminders of the toll is taken. I am traumatized by you. The burden of vocalizing these experiences should never be mine or anyone else. I first met you in person August 25th at a surprise party you threw for Casey's 29th birthday at a hotel in Los Angeles. Your neck of the woods together at It's Just E. I was at her old apartment for the party with friends in the Wilshire corridor condo right down the street from your home. Rushed by calls from your team about her ETA. We were in a frenzy to get her ready without spoiling the surprise. We all piled into a black car service for her place to the party. We arrived at the area reserved for her party at the hotel, and you popped out singing "Happy Birthday." There were many friends and few famous faces and cameras recording as we sang. She was definitely surprised. Respect, Rocky. Eventually, we all started to mingle around the room. Upon up until that point, I only spoke to you once before on FaceTime with Casey about songs we were working on together. You approached me and introduced yourself, saying, "So you're the one writing all these songs about me?" I said, "Yes," and you stared back and said, "That means she's talking to you, huh?" I was uncomfortable because it seemed like you was talking about the more turbulent part of your relationship. Hold on, let me see. We did a song called Law that you didn't like. We were writing about her pain. In the first verse of that song, she sing, I don't know what is real. I just know how I feel. And you keep acting like you don't know what you did wrong, trying to get me to chill. She went, since we ain't been together, I've been on some whatever. She was pushing back in that song. You later came back up to me and said you were playing. I didn't believe you. One of your security guards did something similar. I I never met him before either. He approached me and said, I heard a lot about you, Tiffany. You both creeped me out. And this interaction was super intimidating. It felt like you both wanted me to know that you knew who I was and you didn't like how close I was to her. What y'all think about that? What y'all think about that? What y'all think about that? Intimidating a woman. Cause didn't put that song out cause he felt like she was talking about him. So what? Put the damn song out. Okay? I'm trying to see, she wrote all this down. She wrote all this down. And no woman should be subject to what Casey went through. Her, that's a true friend. That Tiffany is a true friend, right? She's still a friend with Casey. I believe he so. I got a question. What's the difference between him and R. Kelly? What's the difference? We're going out this rabbit hole. What's the difference? What's the difference between him and R. Kelly? What's the difference? After this commercial break, I'm gonna open up the panel. I'm gonna open up the panel. So we got to go down this rabbit hole about the entertainment industry. We got to go down this rabbit hole about the alphabet community. We got to go down this rabbit hole. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. I'm going to go to a commercial right quick. Go to a commercial right quick. So now what this...
Y'all, it's your girl Together We Break Chains production, and these are the shirts that I'm making. So support your girl, you guys. Help your sister out. I'm trying to take this game further. So with that being said, hey, don't forget to hit that like button, that post notification bell, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel.
What's up, sis? What's up, sis?
Hey, I was just listening. I'm not gonna be on long because the dogs is gonna start acting crazy. But what I wanted to say
Put them
was
in their
that
cage.
when Daddy come home, they start going crazy. So what I wanted to say is I noticed a pattern right now. Like all of a sudden, all these men, Puff Daddy on down to the game, on down to everybody else that's being accused, they didn't care about the disgusting, degrading things that they did to other women in the past. But now, all of a sudden, that they have their own daughters, all of a sudden they want to be extra careful. They want to be extra protective of their daughters. But you wasn't thinking about the people's daughters that you were violating when you were in that mode. I believe Puff Daddy did all that stuff because the guy Gene Deal that was his bodyguard was speaking of how he broke Kim Porter's nose and did a number of things when she tried to move on. So this is not unbelievable. You know, you have a lot of these industry men that use that power, and these girls want to make a life for themselves, so they take advantage of them. And this is something that's been going on for years. You know what I'm saying? And it's really unfortunate. But the difference between Puff Daddy and R. Kelly is that Puff Daddy forced people allegedly to take substances and do the most despicable things. R. Kelly, some of the stuff is coming out that like with the text messages and stuff, so everything is not the same. There is a difference, but it's still, you know, the same thing. You guys did some like pretty nasty things.
Yeah, and I look like this right here. If think about it, look at all the women that came out about Bill Cosby, right? He went did a
Hmm.
little. He went did a little time. R. Kelly. What made did it any different?
Diddy had people covering his up.
Yeah, but the only problem is the people that were cover this stuff up going to eventually come forward.
Yeah, when they were no longer afraid of him. Yeah.
Yeah, and thing is, I don't care what I'm gonna say. What I'm gonna say on here. I don't care if he like it or don't like it. Cause you did it. Now you got a
Right.
daughter. Look, now you got a daughter.
Three.
Okay.
Three.
Now just think, they get in the industry. They don't want you to have nothing. They don't want you to produce them or nothing for them. All right for them. They go to another producer and writer, and they get did the same way that you did them other females. What
That's
you
what
gonna
I'm
get
saying.
mad? You gonna get mad?
Yeah.
Why you gonna get mad?
Yeah. Do to you, because I don't want you doing it to my daughter.
But but thing is, it's starting to sink in. It's too late for it to sink in. Now you already done did it.
Well, that's
Is
the
it, is
thing.
it,
People don't think about future consequences.
mm-hmm. And like I said, you already know what I said. Karma is the number one what? Karma is the number one B, ain't she?
Yep.
When it when she
So
come
this
back
that
around,
serve.
mm-hmm. So one, it might not be the industry that get his daughters. It might be a
Oh
guy
no,
that
they
they
gonna get
like,
her.
huh?
They gonna get her. They gonna they and you know what me and you had a discussion and I told people a long time ago, I said, you know what? It's mighty funny when these stars don't do something that the industry want them to do. All of a sudden, this big giant scandal comes. So my belief is this, and I could be wrong. My opinion only. Not trying to hurt nobody, trying to make nobody believe what I believe. Everything is alleged. So my opinion is this: he got three daughters, and now they're of age where these men are desiring to have, the same type of activities with his daughters, and he's not willing
Mm-hmm.
to do that. So they're like, you know what? We're gonna pull the blankets off on your ass.
Mm-hmm. And want to talk about Casey Ventura just want to have a
Cassie,
payday. Cassie,
no,
Casey Cassie, yeah, they want to have a big payday.
nah,
Hell,
he paid too
now,
fast. He paid too
mm-hmm.
quick for that to be a lie.
Yeah, that what I'm gonna get to. If you didn't do it, look, I'm gonna ask you this question. I'm gonna ask you this question, and the people that listen that gonna hear this. If you didn't do it, are you gonna pay any money?
No.
He he said one thing, but he did another, right?
Yeah, and it happened too fast. That's what blew me away.
So if you didn't do it, why you pay the money?
Because he didn't want nothing else to come out.
But guess what? Something that's coming out though. You noticed that, right? Her friend
Hmm.
Tiffany, who wrote that song, wrote some of her song. She coming out and speaking out about it.
And also the group Dandy Kane or something.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody thought that white lady was very
Mm-hmm.
disrespectful, but she stood up to him. And the reason I had a lot of respect for her, and I still do, because her dad taught her right. Don't you sell yourself out for nothing. And so she told
Mm-hmm.
her group and the other people, because he wanted to give them all their rights, she told everybody, don't you sign that NDA, don't take it, don't do it. So they listened to her. This is how they're able to speak out now, because if they would have signed it, they wouldn't be
Mm-hmm.
able to speak out.
Yeah. Non-disclosure clause in the contract,
Uh-huh.
but
Yeah.
it's like this right here. Now, if she was my sister and I found out about it, you already know how I am together. You already know how I am, don't
It'll be some sad singing and flower bringing,
you?
and we will
Yep.
be pushing up daisies.
Uh-huh. And anybody else who got in my way. Cause you not respectful as shit, man. You're not gonna do my sister that way.
Right.
And I wonder why her family didn't say nothing. She probably didn't tell them.
He isolated. You got to read the 35-page thing. He isolated her from everybody.
Yeah. But only person he couldn't isolate her from was Tiffany.
Right. He tried to push her over the balcony.
Yeah. But guess what? You don't want to do what the people that got you in that position want you to do. Now they're not worried about the people that coming out talking about you. They don't care all that the skeleton falling out your closet right now, did he?
Right.
They don't care.
Right.
They don't care. They not worried about anybody telling on you. What you
You
gonna
know
do
what?
about it?
I knew that Diddy was dirty years ago. But what really topped it off for me is when Notorious Big was shot out here in Los Angeles, California.
Mm-hmm.
P. Diddy jumped on the next airplane. Notorious Big body wasn't even cold yet. That sucker hopped on the next airplane and left. Left this man's body here in California and took off to New York. I knew then he was dirty.
Yeah, yeah. And what you think Mace went and did what he did?
hmm Mace wasn't scared of him. That's the thing that everybody thought. Mace wasn't scared of him.
I'm telling you, another person probably wasn't scared of him. Faith
Faith
probably
Evans,
was.
you know what? I don't. Mm-mm.
I don't know.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Yeah. Then what about Lil Kim?
Little Kim, he abused her
Yeah. Yeah.
verbally.
Yeah.
Verbally. That's why she changed her look. Because he's that type of person to tell you that you fat, ugly. And I really believe, I didn't hear it out of his mouth, but I believe he did. But the way he talked to other women.
See, hey, guess what? What goes around comes around.
hmm
Cause the reason I asked that question, how many believe that he did it, and how many who believe he didn't do it? I read the part about he paid. I already knew he had paid just that quick.
hmm
Cause if, no innocent man ain't gonna pay no money just that quick.
No, you
See,
take me to court. Take me to court. We gonna go to court, lie detector, let's do it all.
uh-huh. And think about it. See, no reason he paid that money quick. He was hoping that she'll hush up.
No,
Uh
that's
uh
definitely gonna hook her up.
uh you got a problem, Diddy? Her friend Tiffany. They call her Red. See, intimidation won't get you so far.
Right.
How far can you intimidate somebody and they get sick and tired of you being a bully? I hate
Uh-huh.
bullies. I hate bullies. How many times
Me
have you heard
too.
me say I hate bullies?
A lot.
See, people like Diddy are bullies.
hmm
Even the people over him is bullies. I ain't afraid to
But you
say it.
know what? I'm about to
Uh,
shock you. I'm about to shock you.
Go ahead.
There's a video. I don't have it,
I know
and
you
God
go. I
forbid,
already know. I know you're gonna go find it anyway.
a lot of women love and people love New Edition. One of the guys, Bell, I think it was either DeVoe, Bell, I don't know, the one that got the BBD. It's not the funny looking one. It's not the light skinned one. It's the other one. I think it's Bell. I'm not sure, but there's a video.
Michael Bivins.
I think so. He's holding one of the girls down while Puff Daddy is beating her, and they got it on video.
Oh, you talking about Michael Bivins, who the one discovered Boston beside Boston Men.
I think so. Yeah, they got a video of him holding a woman down while Puff Daddy is beating her.
Mm, 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 mm. Sad.
Yep.
It's sad what you got to go through to get in that industry. Respect Mario news report. It's sad what men and women got to go through in that industry just to make it big.
Right. But I'm
See,
not gonna show that video because I don't like abuse of any kind. I don't care if it's a woman and a man and a woman. I just don't like people fighting. It bothers me.
yeah, and thing what gets me is they try to see when they isolate you, that's abuse.
Yeah.
And when they isolate you, that's kidnapping.
Imprisonment too.
Yeah, and your family don't know where you're at. And then one thing she said in that letter to Tiffany wrote to Sean Combs was that sex trafficking,
Oh
which he
yeah.
was doing, which he was doing.
Yeah. Listen, Gene Deal. the guy that was his bodyguard,
Mm-hmm.
he said that one day there were some girls that came in. Excuse my language. I'm just gonna repeat what he said. He said, Puff Daddy told him, all I'm gonna do is drug them bitches up and sex traffic them out. And he was like, man, that's somebody's daughter. What the hell is wrong with you? He said, don't do no shucks like that. And that came out of Gene Deal's mouth.
Yeah, and and the thing is, I see it, this whole situation is now he got daughters. Now he
Yeah.
don't want it. Now he don't want it done to his daughter. But you
Hi,
were thinking
Tiffany.
about, hey, hey Kevin, and
What up
you don't
together?
want, and you don't want it done to your daughters, but you did it to
Right.
somebody else's daughters, and you
They
isolated
didn't
them.
think about it. They didn't think
And,
about there was a possibility that they will one day have daughters.
hmm and guess what's gonna happen to them? The power to be that over him gonna do the daughters same way he did other people's daughters, but probably worse.
Yep.
And you know what the worst could be? You know what the worst could be?
What?
Not in the music industry. They're gonna be in the film industry, but not the mainstream film industry.
I already know you about to go with.
Hmm.
You know what industry I'm talking about, don't
Yeah,
The
I already know you about to
CORN,
go.
corn, CORN industry.
you? Uh huh. And they're gonna be on video.
Yep,
They're gonna be on the cover.
yep.
Hmm.
Then
But
what the hell?
man,
Then what the hell he gonna do?
but Diddy been like that. That ain't nothing new. He been like that.
But yeah, we know it been like that. But now he got daughters. Now he want to change his tune. It's too late, motherfucker. You don't
You
did what you
can't
did.
change it because his daughter's already victim. You
Yeah.
just you just ain't heard nothing yet. It's gonna come.
Yeah. It's gonna be worse.
Yep, they gonna get turned out.
Yeah. And they're gonna be in that. They're gonna be in the porn industry.
Yep, they gonna get used up till they can't use till they done with them.
Hmm And it ain't gonna be a doggone thing he could say about it.
That's if he be around.
I don't think he's gonna be around.
No,
You think he's
I
gonna be
don't
around?
think. No,
You
Yeah,
got
he
it's
you.
will.
too, it's too many women coming out with cases.
No, I'm saying being around me, he's gonna be able to see what they do to his daughters, and it's gonna crush him. I'm
I,
talking about all of these rappers, all of these people up in the industry. I'm telling you. I mean, I used to like my niece. My niece got her SAG thing. I forgot what they call it, but she would go to all these different photo shoots and all these movies, and she kept doing background until she got her SAG card. And the stories that she would tell me, and when you look at her, my niece did not smoke cigarettes and she did not drink. By the time she started doing the background work, one day
Hmm
she came to my house, she was smoking and drinking. I'm like, what's going on? And she was telling me some of the stuff that was going on and the names of the people. I was like, you got to be kidding. She's like, no. She said, they not about to do that to me. She said, because I could walk away. She said, I got many talents. I don't need them.
See what people fail to realize. Some people fail to realize going in the industry is that the industry. You don't need the industry. The industry needs you.
yep, they gonna string you like puppets.
And think about this. Y'all, I'm going down a rabbit hole. But I'm going to use him as an example. I'm going to use two people as an example, right?
Mm.
Justin Bieber and Lil Nas X.
Say that second one again.
Maybe little
Justin,
Nasha, little Nasha.
Lil Nas X and Justin Bieber. What were they before they got famous? What were they discovered?
On YouTube.
Yep.
Who need the industry now? Anybody
Nothing.
go make look at it. It's like this man. We can make a song and sing it. We can put it on Spotify for our damn self and make money. What we need the
Mm-hmm.
industry for? See,
They
they
need
get.
that push.
hmm And the thing is,
But what other people don't know is, like, if you think about it, they do rituals too, but they don't tell you that.
They do
uh,
who?
rituals.
Rituals.
Oh,
They,
I got a story. Man, let me tell you. I'm just gonna say it like this. I have my god brother. He was in a group, and he said that he had to go to the bathroom. They was at the studio in Hollywood, and he said they told him, count the doors and remember which door. But because he had to go to the bathroom so bad, he didn't count the doors and he lost his count. And so he
mhm.
said he came out the bathroom and he went to this door and he opened it. And he said, I saw like some men standing around with black hoods on. He said, I heard the noise. He said, it sounded like somebody was harmonizing, but they weren't. He said they were chanting, now that he knew. And then he said that he closed the door and he ran, and he said that he heard the people in the studio. He ran in there, and he said he started harmonizing with everybody, and he was like shaking up. But he said some guy came through the door, was asking, did anybody leave this room? And the guy was like, no, he forgot that my god brother had left. And he was like, no, nobody left. Everybody's been here. Why? What's going on? He was like, we saw somebody that wasn't supposed to be in the building. My god brother said he was so scared. He said they was chanting over the music, and it sounded like they was like a humming, buzzing sound.
That's what they do. Rituals. They do spells and whatnot.
See, and the thing about that, see, it's just like think about it. The 8-track tape, the fellow album records,
Mm-hmm.
they went out of style, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because here comes the cassette tape.
Yep.
Then that went out of style. Here comes the CDs and DVDs,
Yep.
right?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what's going out of style now? You don't need a producer to produce your
Nope.
track. Look, you
You
can
can
go,
do it yourself.
yeah, and put it out yourself. You
They
don't
don't
need no.
want you to do that though. They don't want you to
That,
do that because Tory
no.
Lanez had put out a video prior to this Meg the Stallion situation and another artist, and they said you don't need to go to a producer. You don't need the industry. He said all you need to do is have some fire music, get somebody that has a good camera, and you can produce yourself. And you don't need them. And so once that happened, those two individuals that put that video out on YouTube, all of a sudden
hmm
the industry came after them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
hmm
They didn't want
But
them to
And
put
it was
that
no
out. That's why
good.
they did what they did.
yeah, see, and the thing about it, it ain't nothing the industry could do. What they gonna do? See,
Yeah, there's a lot
look,
of things they could do.
there's a lot of things they can do, but guess what? If my music is better than what you putting out, don't get mad at me.
Yeah, but they can still stop you, D Truth. If
Yep.
they know
Yeah.
some of the people at the venues that you want to go
Mm-hmm.
to, they can
Yeah.
all of a sudden tell them not to use you. But what I
Yep.
wanted to say is that you had made a comment earlier about Puff Daddy being so lit that he didn't know what he did. So allegedly, the night that Meg The Stallion was assaulted, Tory Lanez was lit, like bent,
hmm
gone. So if I'm lit, bent, gone, popping pills and mollies and all that, you can tell me that I did something to you, and I'ma believe it
hmm
because
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that I did not do it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yep. So you're
then
gonna be
when
strung
he
out.
gets
You ain't
on the
gonna know what
phone,
happened.
right, but so then when he gets on the phone from the jail, he's apologizing based on the stuff that you said that he did. He don't have
hmm
no real recollection of
Nope.
what took place, but when his dad said, oh, that's because Jay-Z wants him to sign with him and he don't want to. It came out later that it's true. Jay-Z did want him to sign and he declined. So I wouldn't you know, call it crazy or a conspiracy because that chick Jaguar Wright, she's been speaking on all this stuff for years. Nobody
Yeah.
has ever sued her for defamation,
Nope.
but what they tried to do was try to harm her. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
now everything that she said is all coming back to a head because she said all this stuff. Even the Diddy Cassie thing, she said about everybody.
Yeah. See, I'm like this right here. One, you know why they don't want nobody to do their own thing, right? Because they're gonna lose money.
And they all like
Yeah,
losing money. So you already know.
Hmm. And two, yeah, you don't want to go to all these venues. Okay, so be it. I just do all my stuff and put it on YouTube and all the other social media network.
yeah,
And guess what? I go do it. Hey, I go perform at the train. I go perform out in public.
yeah,
Hey, guess what? I'm doing it because I want to do it. And guess what? I might set an event for myself. See, that's self promotion. What I need you to promote me for, what I can do it myself, right?
right, right,
Then when people say, "Hey, this man is fine," and I got fly, oh, come join me here. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
and then have somebody that's right there rent a venue, a event hall. You know what I'm saying?
hmm, hmm,
And go perform there and charge at the door. I want to make my money. And guess what? Oh, you can go buy my song on Spotify. You can go Amazon Music. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it always it always more than one way to skin a cat.
Yeah, it is.
But you know what's so dumb to me? That this guy broke it down. He was talking about it. He said the reason why I don't want to sign with a music company. He said they came to me, and he's doing music on like the different platforms, like you said, and he's making his money. He said they told me, and I started laughing because I knew where he was going. He said, these bastards told me that if I wanted to be a part of their record deal and all that good old stuff, all the music, all the stuff that I created before I even heard of them, they wanted me to sign all that stuff over to them and they'll manage. Oh, he said, are you out your damn mind? He said, why would you do that? He said, "You want me to sign over all the stuff I did?" He said, "Kiss my tushy."
Mm. You know, respect Shirley Kirkland and Steel J. Steel J. You've been missing the action all my life. So you're gonna have to play the organ sooner or later. Back to what we were
Thank you,
talking about.
Steel J. Thank you, Steel J. For I like the way Steel J did that advertisement for me. I like that.
Yeah, she said, "Get your T-shirt and other." Oh, she been in the bushes.
Oh yeah, she been in there. You just turned the sprinklers on and she had to come out.
Oh, hey, she said she dropped her phone in the water. See,
Oh man.
did you?
Oh,
Well, hold on, we gotta have a little cover relief right here. What water did you drop in? The tub,
I don't even
the
want to
tub,
know.
the tub. While you're washing dishes, or the toilet.
You say, yeah, it's over with.
That's personal.
Yeah, that's personal. Yeah, yeah.
Look at now how you look? She's sitting there. How the hell you gonna drop the phone in the toilet?
I'm
Hey,
about to get out of here.
it can
Yeah,
happen.
damn
It can.
dog.
A cup. What were you drinking?
Margarita, water, soda.
That's a mighty big cup.
You know what? You're an instigator.
That's what
Yeah.
DC do. That's what he do.
That might be one of them 32 ounce cups.
Well, I got on my black and white colors tonight. So,
Yeah, cause you already know what we. Hey, this is look. I said we're going down a rabbit hole. Then I said we're going down a rabbit hole.
I told you I got my shovel, my overalls, I got my hat and my gloves.
See, you know who we're missing, right? You know who we're missing, right?
Yeah, we missing Dr. Silverback Luther King.
And what he said last night. Oh, I'm gonna be there.
He probably on the couch sleeping or in the
that's
bushes.
therapy, man.
I
Yeah.
know, right? He always want everybody to get therapy.
He needs the therapy. I don't need it.
Let me stay messed up.
Hey, I tell you who really needs some therapy. P-Diddy.
No, that's something me.
Therapy
No,
ain't
that
gonna help that
nigga
man
signed
right
it with
now.
the devil.
But the way
That's
it's
the
looking for
devil.
him right now, like he gonna do some time
Uh,
behind this.
hold on. You here, but you said you gonna come on the panel.
See
I
that
don't care.
man
You
just
just,
took his words.
look. I don't care. You just got home.
I told you he was in the bushes.
I don't care. You just got home.
And you know what? If the commission art team is listening or will be listening to this later, I need you guys to put together all the people that is in 20 East Nation, right?
Yeah, it's 20s Nation. Then there's Truth Nation.
Okay, I don't know which one, but I need like
But
you
it's
and
all in one.
Lonzo.
But it's all in one though.
Okay, I need like everybody together, like y'all having like a meeting. I need
Hmm.
something like that. So because when I get ready to do my cups, I want to put some cups and some tumblers and stuff together like that with y'all and have Wolfpack on there or however y'all want it on there. So
Yeah,
that's what I'm asking them to get me a picture of that.
yeah. And on top of that, I'm gonna go ahead and let you know. I emailed the commission art team. This is what I want to do. Have an arts and craft show.
Okay. Well,
And
I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I can't really do anything else right now. Everybody already knows the girl got enough on.
but I'm saying, but
No
I'm saying,
Vaseline either. No Vaseline. They didn't even slide it in easy.
hey, look here. You didn't get no head, did you?
They just rammed it in.
Damn. But this what I'm saying. Hey, this what I'm saying. This what I'm saying. We know your situation, right? And pretty much show the commission ought to know your situation. What I just want just to get what they don't did or doing and what you don't did and get it in and just have a show to show what you can do. You see what I'm saying? And what you done. That's all I'm saying.
I'm about to get off the phone because these dogs is on Coca-Cola or something. They in here tripping.
Hold up. Hold up. What did you get in the drink?
Oh, my dogs? Just
Yeah.
water.
You sure wasn't nothing in that water?
No, that's crazy. They crazy. Like
I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. See, when you mention that name, P Diddy, they don't like his ass either.
they should bite his ass.
But I'm like this right here. See, that what the you notice a whole lot of industry that is more than one way to do things, and they gonna become obsolete. You know that, right?
I guess. You're
Think about
bad, little girl.
if if I could produce my own song, write my own lyrics, and they selling uh, 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 mixing board and you gotta think about it. When you saw back in the day when you saw DJ, what did he have? He had turntables with albums
Yep.
back in the day, right?
Okay, Papa home, they about to go crazy, so let me get off. Lord have mercy. I'll be in the chat, y'all.
Oh
I
Lord,
gotta be
it,
easy.
it, it, it ain't late enough, huh? But
Hey, D Truth.
yeah.
Now, people, I don't know how you gonna take this. What I'm about to say.
Oh hell.
Some people say I might be in the Illuminati. I'm like, man, I'm not in the Illuminati. Man. I might got on
Oh
the cover, but I ain't in the Illuminati.
nah. See, hey, I'm like this right here. I'm like this right here. I'm going ahead and tell you probably heard me say this before. If Paula White, Marjorie Taylor Greene, and a white supremacy group
Mm-hmm.
put a $12,500 bounty on my head, and I wasn't scared of their ass,
Mm-hmm.
what do you make think I'm scared of them motherfuckers? They human just like I am.
Yep.
I would love to see them come to the hood. You think they'll come to the hood?
Nah, not by themselves. Nah.
They still won't come to the hood.
Nah,
They probably bring the cops with them.
that brings some of their people you ain't gonna see coming with.
Mm-hmm. See, you already look. You already know. I go down these rabbit holes. I don't care I don't care who I talk about, who like it, who don't like it. You already know I go down these rabbit holes.
The truth, I already know.
see, Diddy, you gonna reap what you sow.
Man, I
And
think
get
Diddy gonna do time, man.
yeah,
If he
and
keep
get
getting more cases to come out, he going to jail for a long ass time.
yeah. Hey, he should.
Cause he ain't gonna be able to save his daughters, bro. I'm
Uh,
telling you, no.
because look, ain't no telling. The industry gonna get his daughter. They probably wind
Yeah,
up
they ain't got him now.
his daughters might wind up in adult films. Then
Oh, they
why
gonna
would
wind up in them, but they gonna make them do some worse shit.
mm-hmm. and then on top of that, gonna wind up get a boyfriend. Gonna isolate them from him.
But he gonna be in jail, so it ain't gonna matter.
And now it ain't gonna matter. Cause what done in the dark gonna come to light. And know where I said how many put a one in the chat if you think he did it, and put a two in the chat if you think he didn't do it.
I know he did it. So I mean, I wasn't surprised when you asked that question.
Now, and I'm gonna tell you why I asked that question. And people didn't realize what I had read, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look how fast he paid that money.
Cause he ain't wanted to get big clout.
But it's out.
Because I'm like this, D Truth.
Mm-hmm.
Like with Usher, I think he did something to Usher when he was younger too. Usher just didn't speak about that shit. I mean, that's just my opinion.
But think about how many people he did like that.
A bunch of them people.
But guess who stood up to him? Baseball skill his ass. What do you
No,
think makes left? What do you think makes left his ass?
cause he seen the bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
He knew what it was.
And when Biggie was out in L.A., you gotta
Yeah,
say this: when Biggie was when he got killed, that
he
was my
left.
yeah, he left. Nah, Kevin, me and you together, one of us get shot. We're not finna leave.
No,
We're not finna leave.
if that part to be your man 100 grand, you should have stayed there with him.
Yeah, that was dirty and low down. And I'm telling you this right here. When that happened to Pop in New York, when Biggie and Pop were friends, right?
Yeah.
When that stuff popped off in New York, you
Mm-hmm.
remember that? You remember that,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I think he had something to do with that too.
Yeah. Cause Pac even said it,
Mm-hmm.
but he switched
And
that shit up to say he ain't had nothing to do with it. I knew that shit was a lie. Cause
and
how you gonna be up in the studio and he get jumped soon as he come up the elevator. Come on, man. You
And
hear that
ano-
with his
and another thing, another thing I believe he had something to do with Biggie.
Yeah. That was
Cause
a sacrifice right there.
and think about this. You know why he had that. You know why he had that the Biggie, right?
Yeah.
Think about it. Him and Pop were talking.
Yeah. They're back to it again.
And guess
And
what?
she did it in
And guess what? They're about to release an album together.
Yeah.
That was gonna be a fire album.
Yeah, it was. But look at it like this, BP. Look how many people done left Bad Boy though.
Yep.
A lot of motherfuckers done left.
Look at that. 112 left, didn't
Yep. A lot of artists left that he wasn't putting their albums up.
he? And think about this. What was Suge Knight if P. Diddy would have lost if Biggie and Tupac got together? They could have started their own record label without their help. You know that, right?
Yeah, that would have touched it right there.
Oh, and I guarantee you, there was what it was on the verge of doing. It's kind of funny how it seems like when one gets killed, the other one got killed.
Yep. But one thing I will give Suge credit though, he didn't leave. He stood right there when Pac got shot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He didn't leave. I give him that.
And think about this. And ain't look here. When one woman says it, you gotta believe the woman first, right?
Yeah.
For the evidence to come out.
Because I feel like with that Cassie situation, he wanted her and she didn't want him like that. So he got jumped what he did. Now she got married and she done sued him. So I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, because there ain't no way I'm going to pay you some money if I didn't do it. We're going to court. We're going to court.
He tried to get that thrown out before it went to the courtroom. But it was too late by then.
And then I can see, I can give you a benefit of the doubt. I give anybody a benefit of the doubt. If a woman says this and a man says this, it's he said, she said. So that's a doubt in there somewhere, right?
Yeah.
But when another woman says what she's seen, how he did her, and how the bodyguard did her, and that's her friend. See, I understand a doubt when a friend comes say this, but guy did this right here to another female, right?
Yeah.
I can see that as animosity towards me because me and your friend is close. I can see that.
Yeah.
But when him and his bodyguard try to go intimidate her,
they did that out of fear. They wanted her not to say nothing. That's why they did what they did.
Yeah, that's out of their fear. With respect to it, just ETV, hey ETV, together says it's your turn now.
Special in the building.
I was down in the chat trying to look for the trolls.
Yeah, I know. See, we talking about that boy P Diddy. That's why they ain't trolling. They mad. Hey, E, you got your helmet on, right?
I got my helmet on. I got my vest. I got my boots. I'm ready.
You got your lunch pail.
Got my Wonder Woman lunch pail. Yes, I do.
Wonder Woman lunch pail.
Wonder Woman.
I told you we
Wonder Woman.
Yeah, I told you we're going down that rabbit hole tonight, didn't I? This is a rabbit hole, ain't it?
Yeah, it's a rabbit hole.
Look, I'm like this. If you scared of Illuminati, this ain't the place for you to be.
I done
Just
done
had to
my
play for you to
research
be.
on them people. My mama thought I was crazy when I did it, but I did it anyway.
Uh, here's Doctor
AKA.
Ma. Yep, go ahead and say it. Hey, go ahead and say
AKA
it. Go
Martin
ahead and say
Luther
it.
therapy
Silverback
man.
King.
Hey, man. Therapy man.
No. He ain't there, man. He got a new nickname now. What's your
What's
new
Martin
that?
Luther
nickname?
Silverback the King.
Oh, Martin Luther King. I had a
Martin
dream.
Luther.
Yeah.
Silverback King. Hey,
Y'all
what you
got
say?
jokes. Y'all got jokes tonight. I hear y'all
I
just
didn't give you that
joking it
name.
up.
It was given to you. Together
It,
gave you that name. Martin Luther Silverback the
I
King.
know. I know. Y'all just. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you.
Therapy man.
But E, what do you have to say about this? What's your take on this situation? Do you think he did it, or he
I do
didn't
think
do it?
he did it. I do think he did it.
Okay.
Yeah. But I have a different take on it though. With regards because everybody keeps saying, oh, he um he must have did it because he paid so quickly. Like the case came out. She sent the petition to the court and then he paid the next day. It didn't last that long. Well, she actually they tried to do it before that. He tried to catch her before that and offer her, I think like 30 million or something like that. And she refused. Then instead of her taking it to criminal court, she took it to civil court. And she took it to civil court because it would be it's quicker. It's a quicker um you wouldn't have to go through the criminality of it all. They also said that the reason why she did it now as opposed to later is because in New York City, the statute of limitation for these types of cases was up on November 26th. So she was trying to get her case in before that. Then
Hold on, E. How the hell a statute of limitation or sexual whatever going on be up? See, they need to change
it,
these damn laws.
that's in New York City. So for those types of cases, the statute of limitation it was expiring. They had already extended it and it was expiring on November 26th. So that's why she went and put it in before that limitation. I'm just saying that's what it was said in the news.
Yeah,
Then
I heard that too.
the reason why he did it so quickly is not because of his guilt or innocence. The reason why he did it so quickly is because, like I said, her lawyers, they sued him and his companies. So because he is a director and CEO of these companies, they have insurance for that. And so because they have insurance for that, he had no choice. It was out of his hands legally because she sued both him and his companies. So his companies took over. The insurance for those companies took over and they settled because they didn't want it to go any further. So her attorney knew what he was doing and it didn't have anything to do with him wanting to settle or not. His insurance that he has on these companies, they had to settle. The board of directors, those people are making him, he had to do it. He had to do it. And that's why you see he also had to step down from all those companies because of all of this.
Okay, I have a question for that makes sense. What all you just said, Justy. But my thing is why couldn't she just do it civilly and go and try to prosecute him criminally?
Because then it would take longer. It would take that could be held that could run for years. You see what I'm
So
saying?
so
It
even
was more
so
so a money grab. Is it civil? If you go on civil, you going for money.
right, correct. but I don't know, man. If I was, even though she's getting the money, I don't know, man.
I'm not saying that he didn't do it. I believe he did everything. I just feel that she
Yeah.
felt at this point, she wanted to get some money. She didn't. She was not paid. He basically forced himself on her at 19 when
Oh
she
yeah.
came
Oh
to the
yeah.
company. She never got a payday. She never, none of her music ever really got put out. So he basically sat on her and made her his slave, basically his sex slave,
Right.
her for 10 years.
And
So,
I've also heard about him, and y'all can help me with this. And I've also heard about him is that he's made contracts with women. Like he basically kind of like, if you're in a relationship with him, or he's messing with you, he's messing with him. It's almost he's I don't know. It's like I've heard like he's, and I was listening to this on who was uh good night. I can't think of the YouTuber. Carcino
oh, okay.
for, he was saying that this dude, um whoever he dates or whatever, they sign contracts.
Oh yeah, he gonna make him sign contracts. He ain't gonna
Right,
date you for nothing.
right.
So he gonna have some type of clause in there to where if she try to leave, he gonna have some type of something over her head.
Right. But I've just heard that
Yeah.
he specifically does it with women.
Who are you talking
Oh,
about? Diddy, or are you talking about
Yeah,
just people?
Diddy, P Diddy.
Yeah, he. Well, most of them make you sign an NDA,
Right.
and then
Okay.
there's statute of limitation on those NDAs, if they're written right. And then with him and her, he used to. I don't know if I've watched a few YouTube. I can't even remember their names, but I was watching a few people that are. I think it's Chronicle Speaks and somebody else, but they were
Yes.
saying, yeah, they were saying that he made her in order to get money, in order to give her like an allowance, because again, he wasn't really pushing her he
Career.
wasn't really producing her. He
Let's start right there. Basically, he was paying her like a prostitute.
yeah, he was
yeah,
coming around basically that.
he
Man,
would
so,
he
Yeah,
would he would
that's all it was.
yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
he would,
Yeah. Okay.
but she had to do they were called these F offs.
Oh
So
yeah, yeah,
he would
yeah.
have to
She had
do
to
F
do
off
that.
in order to get the money. So he would make her go on to these dating apps or these certain apps to find men to bring them back, and he would drug her up and he would make her sleep with him. She said he wanted her to find men that had big BBCs,
Hmm.
and he would like to watch, and he would
Uh,
tape her, and
Right.
then he would
mm,
use that against her to where she tried to leave. He said he would send it, and 50 Cent kind of validated
exposed
what
it.
he said, because he said he sent it to him. He felt that he sent it to him, but he made it seem like he sent it from a different type of phone.
Right.
Mm. See, in that situation right there, in that situation right there, it made me wonder about him. No, it don't make me wonder about him. Was you watching her, or was you watching
The
the
man.
man?
Oh yeah. Well,
Cause this is my thing here. You weren't gonna find a man with a big BBC. What you trying to figure out? Would it fill up your asshole? Point
But
blank.
they say he is, he flips both ways,
He
and
do.
he was
that's been
turned out by who was over Uptown Records that he was under. He was in
Andre Harrell.
Andre
Andre
Harrell
Harrell.
turned him out. Andre Harrell was turned out by Clive Davis, and then when Clive Davis got rid of Andre Harrell, and he had him step down. No, P Diddy Andre got rid of P Diddy, and then Clive made Andre step down. But then within, like, I want to say 6 months, Bad Boy came about, and that's when they said he made a deal. He started sleeping. He started sleeping with Clyde Davis. P. Diddy started sleeping with Clyde Davis because how could an intern turn and get Bad Boy Records, create his own company that quickly?
Yeah, yeah. And another thing, I think what happened was when I don't know who got shot first, Tupac or Biggie.
Tupac got shot first.
Okay. Now think about this. Biggie, he had blew up.
Yeah.
He had blew up bigger than P Diddy thought he would, didn't he?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And think about it. Biggie from the streets.
Yeah.
Biggie from the streets.
Yeah.
Follow me here. You think Biggie gonna fall for that bullshit that P Diddy was trying to pull?
No.
Why you see? That's why I said P Diddy might have something to do with it.
He did, man. Because how you
Wait,
gonna go to LA and not know what's going to happen?
What y'all other two think about that? I'm going to say this. Allegedly, I think P Diddy had something to do with Biggie getting killed. What y'all think about my assessment?
I'm what I said.
Go ahead.
Don't worry about answer at one time.
Go ahead, Justy. You from Cali. I'm gonna go another direction on that. Go ahead, Justy.
Hold on. I got one question. I asked everybody when it came on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
Together had her. She had her helmet, her shovel, her lunch pail, her overalls, and her boots. He had got hers, and Kevin got his. Do you have yours, sir?
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
Ready.
Okay. Go ahead, Missy.
That cracked me up, right?
Hey, cause you know what? Look here. I'm not paying nobody. I ain't working. I ain't fill out no incident report.
Yeah.
Or
Silverback know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hold on. I gotta be before you respond, E and Silverback. I'm gonna read what Together said. She said P Diddy put stickers on the back of Biggie's rental, and you are not supposed to put rentals on a rental. No. He crazy as hell. Rental. You don't want to put, I guess, rentals on a rental. He did that to Mark Biggie's car. Okay, go ahead.
oh no, I'm gonna address what Together because I also see what she said in the chat where she says, "Sis, insurance won't pay for bad behavior." No, they're not paying for his bad behavior. They was paying for the fact that that insurance is for. They don't want any bad publicity, so they want to shut it down quick, and that's incorporation with insurance, and that's how you see when you ask people to step down. That's how that stuff happens.
But I'm telling you this right here, but the sad part about it is it don't matter if they paid it or not. It don't matter if they paid the insurance or not to not get bad publicity.
Mm-hmm.
But guess what? They got it anyway. Regardless.
They got it anyway, but they handled it quickly. You see, they had immediately he was asked to step down. He had to separate himself from every one of those companies. So they didn't want they don't want to be involved with him anymore. And that's what they have to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Go ahead, E.
With regards to Biggie and Puff, I think personally, he had some type of handle in it, or there was something that he was involved in that shooting. Yes, I do believe that. But I'm for him, I think, like you said, Biggie got really, he may have gotten big headed because as you can see with Kim Porter, when she died, she had something on him. Biggie may have had something on him. Biggie may have, wanted to step away. We don't know. We don't know. But, based on people that have been around him that have died, Craig Mack, Biggie, Kim Porter, what was the other dude? He was a part of uh, another group that he had. It's about 4 or 5 of his artists that have died. Some mysteriously, some, tragically. But he's got a lot of people in around him that have died for whatever reason. So I feel that it may have been something.
Yeah, and the thing is, them people that have died that was around him, he was scared they gonna release the truth about him. And think about it. Biggie and Pop was talking again, and
Mm-hmm.
rumors have it that they were gonna come out with an album together. I think two powerful rappers like that, they can start their own company. It'd be easy for them. You see what I'm saying? And with if Biggie left Bad Boy, what would Bad Boy be?
It wouldn't be nothing. That he put all his money in Biggie.
Mm.
He
And,
all his.
and but yet he was still cheating Biggie.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? So it's like this. One, all what he had done is coming back to get him, bite him. He's coming back to bite him. And when it all, like I told together, for y'all came with, I said, you know who the biggest bee is, don't you? In this
Karma.
world, you know who the biggest bee is in this world.
Karma.
Yep. It might not get you today, tomorrow, 3 months from now, a year from now, 2 years from now, but she gonna get you.
I just think
And
he didn't want to bow down no more. He thought he was too big now.
yeah, but the thing is, now look, now he feeling sorry for now. He got daughters now, right? P Diddy got daughters now. What do you think they're gonna have to do for? What you think they're gonna have to do for some change now?
Personally, all of them in that industry, they kids already know. They
Mm-hmm.
they kids already,
Mm-hmm.
That's
But
just me personally.
but I told this to together and Kevin why she was up here. I said they might be doing some film work. They might be doing some videos, but not kind of videos people think they're gonna be doing. I'm talking about the adult kind. Think about it. Puppet almost blew. Lord have mercy. What is they call him Puppet for a reason, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
You crazy.
Like I've said before, I know what he's doing with it.
And,
I don't know. I think them kids already they know what it is.
mm-hmm,
Just like what's his name? What's T.I.'s son? Look how he acting. You
mm-hmm.
can't tell me he ain't seen or heard or know about all that stuff that's been going on with his parents, T.I. and Tiny. That's why he acting out the way he acting out. So I think these kids know. Where did he go? What happened? Oh, there you go.
Okay, there you go.
I'm like, oh, he want me to run the show?
That's
Hey,
not
yeah, hey, hold up. Y'all thought I did y'all like Mondo did us.
Oh man, and I was watching that, man. When I was watching that,
But what's your take, Silverback? You said you had another take on it.
Well, I'm listening to y'all's take on that, and y'all believe Puffy did it. Now, don't get me wrong, man. I've never liked Puffy, never. But you got to before I give you my theory and whatnot. You
want me to go to a commercial break?
Okay, go ahead.
You want me to go to a commercial break so you get your thoughts together?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on. See what commercial. I think I do this one. Go with that one.
Wolfpack. What color? I always ask and nobody says anything. They just say great job. What color should I paint the dots? Wolfpack. And I'm out.
All right. Silverback. Dr. Silverback Luther King.
I have a dream.
Go ahead.
Well, you know, I've listened to Murder Rap, the Greg Kading story, the guy that gave Keefe D the proffer agreement and stuff like that. You know, Greg Kading's also been on the Art of Dialogue and on Vlad and all this type of stuff. And they did a whole, because you know the whole city of Biggie's mom was suing. They were suing. I think was it L.A. or was it Las Vegas? Justine, was it
L.A.
L.A. Okay. So I've always thought that was gang related with Biggie dying, all with Suge and all them. But now, you know, I'm listening to y'all, and you know, I wouldn't put it past Puffy to be involved in all that, but I was always leaning towards the you know all being gang related, and them taking him out of retaliation for what happened to Pac in Las Vegas. So that was my take on it. But like I said, I don't put anything past Puffy, because if you notice, between him and Will Smith over the past 20, 25 years, their sexuality has been questioned, and also, you know, especially with Puffy, all this stuff has always, you know, been around. So I don't put nothing past this dude at all.
And think about it. Think about this right here. Legend Mr. Will Smith. Think about this right here. Look how big a star Samuel L. Jackson is. All right. Look how big a star Denzel Washington is. Let's see. Forrest Whitaker.
Yeah.
All right. Now you got Will Smith. You know what they used to call Will Smith, right? They call him Mr. Something Blockbuster. Mr. Something Blockbuster, right?
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Now he blew up, didn't he?
Yep.
Then also now he going crazy. And look what he go through. And what that Scientologist church?
Scientology.
Yeah. Look what famous people member of it.
Right. Him, Tom Cruise.
Yeah. And think about it. It's kind of funny. Will Smith is a big name. See, Will Smith had drifted off, right? Off in the sunset, and everybody forgot about him, right? Didn't everybody forget about him? He won't put out movies like he used to.
No, he putting out shit now.
But look what he did to Chris Rock. And everybody,
the whole world seen that.
yeah, and everybody started talking about it, right? And you know what make it so sad about that day when he did that? It was all melanated black people running the show.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
so there's some people behind these folks. They are puppets. They are puppets. They are puppets.
I've been saying that for a while.
They are doggone puppets. And P. Diddy, like I said, it wasn't why they call it puffing. Puffing, bring your butt over so another guy stick his, what the sun don't shine. And I'm going to tell you this: your daughter gonna get what they gonna get because what you did to these other women.
Man, I can think about what they gonna do, but I ain't even gonna say it.
Go ahead and say it.
They gonna get fucked in their ass. They gonna get trained on all that.
Oh yeah, and I look like this, right? Hey, this is raw on the cut over here, cause we ain't speaking nothing but the truth.
But
Who up there eat? Who that eat applesauce?
Oh no, this is me eating pudding. Sorry.
Vanilla or chocolate?
Vanilla bean. How do you see? We gotta have a camera.
I told you, the truth, boy.
Are you some type of savant or something?
I'm telling you, that dude, he just it's like he just pulled it out of the air.
Right.
I told you.
Because normally I eat my pudding with applesauce, and I'm like, you just threw me off really quick with that little statement.
That dude there, boy.
Something right.
I'm telling you, that dude there, man, he just pulling it out of thin air, man.
Man.
Hey, I'm like this. That's why I talk the way I do. Cause what they gonna do to me? I'm the high power favorite son. Look here. I've been through things in my life. I should be under the dirt right now. You see what I'm saying? So I'm here for a reason.
You got a purpose.
Yeah, a purpose. And when a man does that to a woman, or a woman does that to a man, what P. Diddy did to them females, karma is a bitch.
Karma's a motherfucker.
Yeah. Hey, everybody think Hurricane Katrina was something when it hit New Orleans.
It was something.
It was something.
Yeah, people they had to go to Houston with them.
But do you honestly believe the truth that these kids don't know? Because those twin daughters that y'all was talking about is Kim Porter's daughters, right?
Yeah.
And he was whooping the brakes off Kim Porter.
Oh, I know.
And the thing is about that is, I'm going to speak on that. How many times have they seen that?
Exactly.
And think about this. They seen that, and he wanted them to see it.
Yep.
Y'all want to know why he wanted them to see that?
Why? What's your take?
To put fear in them.
And yep, that's exactly what it was.
So put fear in them, so they won't tell anything that went on in the house.
Exactly.
What the best way to put fear in the child?
Beat them.
No. I'm you for example. You guys, if you have your sons, you married, and they see you doing that to their dad, right? Every time you turn around, you doing something to their dad. What they gonna put fear in them of you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, they gonna go, and you better not tell us so, or you're gonna get the same thing. What they gonna do? Are they gonna go tell anybody?
Mm-mm.
My
Nope.
point exactly. My point exactly. Cause think about it. If any child see their mom and dad and see dad doing something to their mom, somebody would have heard about it by now, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Why you think nobody heard about it? You think them
Because you
girls
told them not to
really?
tell them.
Do you really think them two girls really love him like that?
No.
What do you think,
Yeah,
E?
I think it's suspect. I don't think they do.
Silverback,
No, I mean they don't have no respect for that dude.
but
They love
they
money.
got so
That's what I was about to say. They
yeah,
love the money.
yeah.
And
But the thing is, he got them fearing him and
Mm-hmm.
seeing what he did to their mothers.
right.
I guarantee you, if they had a choice, yeah, they love the money, but what better than money? Being free for being fear of somebody, right?
Mm-hmm.
right,
And them girls feel him so much, but how the one that's over him, they gonna have to feel them more than him, cause they gonna get turned out.
Mm-hmm.
If they
Do y'all
haven't
believe that?
already, it's
Yeah.
just he gives parties. He's giving parties, and all these people was at his parties. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So can't. It's just hard for me to believe that they have no idea about their father. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. 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 It's hard for me to believe that that they over 18 right now, right?
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
know how. I know the boys are.
But just think, they go to this party. But thing is, check this out. If they over 18, oh, it's still no good. If they under 18, still no good.
Ain't gonna matter.
It ain't gonna matter. You see where I'm going with it? What the hell did he gonna do about it?
Ain't shit he can do.
Hmm.
Still bet
Just
what he
gonna
gonna
do
do
what he
about it?
gonna do.
Still bet what he gonna do? What can he do about
he can't do nothing about it.
it? Can he do anything about it?
Mm-mm. No, he can't.
Look at he can't go tell the authority without telling on himself, can
Exactly.
he? Hell of a hole he got himself in, ain't
Yep.
it? Cause one, let's say for hypothetically, they under 18. Got him at a party. Men giving them drinks, drugging them up. And you go tell the authority this the guy, this girl, whatever these guys did this to your daughter. See, I'm gonna play detective here. I'm gonna play police officer here. Follow me with this. You know the first question I'm gonna ask? Where were you at?
I
What
was
can
never
you
around.
okay, you weren't never around, okay. You weren't never around, you sure?
I'm
Okay.
proud of him.
Hey, you know why they ain't gonna cut it?
What?
Cause you know how these paparazzis are.
Yeah, them nosy bitches. I know how it is.
Hey, E, and Silverback E, you know where I'm going with it too, don't
Yep.
you? E? Oh, she out there in her vanilla pudding. She ain't got time to talk. Her mouth
That
full. What you say? What you say? E?
Why you going there on my vanilla pudding?
You the one said that what you was eating, right? So you put it out there.
Look, hey, Silverback and Kevin, I guarantee you,
Hmm?
before I said applesauce, she gonna eat some applesauce out of the banana pudding, the vanilla pudding.
Mm-hmm.
She probably is. She already said.
You hear what she said? Uh huh. She sure
Yep.
was. I already knew it. I
Yeah,
already knew it.
she was meant to do it. Planned on it.
You threw me
Why you
off.
not gonna do it?
You threw me off.
Why you not gonna do it now? I threw you off.
Yeah, you threw me off.
I do that sometimes.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's not
that's.
intentional. It's
I
not
think you
intentional.
got something.
But
Something then happened.
I, what did I tell you? What did I tell you last night when you was up here? I said, remember what I told you last night?
What you say last night?
I said, you gonna come here so often, I gonna know you like you've been friends for a long time. Remember I said something to that
Yeah,
effect?
and you said you
You,
be listening to the playback. So yeah, yes,
you didn't believe me though, did
I believe you now. You I, now. I truly do.
you? I still back.
Man, I'm just eat. That dude be knowing.
Yeah,
He
that,
be
that was
knowing.
spooky.
Well, back to what I was saying. Okay, cause you know these TMZ, all these folks be there. Okay, and you know, ain't too many people going to walk out the back door
No.
because they want to be seen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody can exercise, Kevin.
Mhm.
That's time to make me the interviewer. Like I done something.
We already know why he ain't can't say
I got a big old. When you say everybody talking, everybody can start talking. I was chugging down my gallon of water, and I didn't want to get caught. Oh, what you doing, Silverback? You got some water, don't you?
Okay.
So you got to go ahead and tell yourself, huh?
Man,
But look at, and you know Diddy want to be seen, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you know what the next thing it would be to him. Oh, so I won't find you on none of them cameras you walking in or coming out, right? I won't find you on none of them pictures that they're gonna put in the press, they're gonna put on the news or put on TMZ with her or
No, you
YouTube,
won't, sir.
whatever.
No, you won't, sir.
Yeah, I will.
I don't know how.
Cause guess what? He is right here, already out. Explain that.
I ain't
What's
make
already?
put it out there. They put it out there themselves.
What you say, E?
What'd you say? What's already out?
See, you know what? People go live on any social media network, even if they not part of the paparazzi or the news crew or TMZ, people like that, right?
Right.
And you know how fast to get on put on the internet.
Not that long.
There you go. That's why I repeat again. How you explain this? You being on this video going into the place where your underage daughter was at, getting drug and alcohol, and the men were doing what they were doing.
right.
Okay.
See, people want me to be a detective.
Nah, that'd be like, man, sorry that dude, man. I don't like him, man. This nigga be too nosy. You need somebody else.
Uh, look, the thing about here we go right here. Okay, who are them? Who was the men that did that to your daughters? Mind you, they underage.
I'm like,
Oh, we like, you know, we gonna say I don't know, right? Y'all already know that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, since you don't know, guess what? I'm gonna charge you for child neglect. I'm gonna charge you with giving alcohol to a minor.
well, how you gonna charge me? I ain't trying to pick that up. They got their own
But
one.
but hold on. Then I'm gonna charge you with giving Giving drugs to a minor.
It feel like I'm being targeted right now.
And guess what?
What?
You're not going home. And then the bigger charge, child endangerment.
Dang. Piling up.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, put your hand behind your back. See, you see how that worked, right? Because he ain't gonna tell on the big folks, right?
Well,
He's not gonna tell on the big folks. Is it still back?
What will it take for somebody? I'll ask you this, D Truth, and y'all. What will it take for some of these folks to tell on the big folks? What do y'all think?
Protection.
Oh, they gonna have protection.
Yeah, they're gonna be protected, but I mean, is it ever going to? What is someone going to have the balls to come forward and, like, tell on the big folks that's running the puppets? Because you just
no.
We all agree that they're all these people are puppets. So
yeah.
No, they got too much. They got too much to return. They ain't gonna do that.
Yeah. But I'm tell you what it's gonna take. I don't care is boys, young men, older men, young girls, young girls, middle-aged girls, or women. One, if their family don't know, the family can't help. Now, if they tell their family what's going on by secret message somehow, the family member get that ball rolling. You see what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Right.
But when it comes to them themselves, see, I'm gonna ask everybody this question right here. Your family member tell you something, and you see they asking for help. What you gonna do? You gonna go to the police first, or you gonna try to go get them your damn self? See, me personally, I'm gonna go ask that question I just asked myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get them my damn self.
Yeah, I'm gonna get them myself, cause one, you know who on that police force is on the payroll.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Put that applesauce down. Oh, she ain't up here. Oh, hold on. She dropped down again. Hold on. Where'd she go? Oh, she'll be back. She'll be back. Thought she was still up here. She'll be back. Wrong probably died. But y'all know I'm right about that because you're not gonna know who on the payroll.
Nope.
Right.
So,
I'll get them myself.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like this right here. If that happened to me, I'm emailing Silverback. Hey, Silverback. Bro, we got a little problem here. I'm calling B-Rob. I'm calling Armando.
We're gonna have to handle up.
We're gonna handle it out. We're gonna handle it ourselves. And I'm gonna say, hey, all depends how many men we got and how many we got. I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all know. Some of us might not make it back.
Right.
I mean, you hate to say it like that, but that's true.
Mm-hmm. But my plan is for all of us to make it back.
Right.
Yeah.
But look at. Hey, I don't blame you back if you back off. You don't want to do it. I don't have no ill will towards you because I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah, man, you know how some people is, and they back out, they gonna take the person to do this. You know how that goes.
Right.
So Oh, look this right here. P-Diddy done got himself in a whole bunch of questions for y'all too.
Ain't nobody gonna touch P Diddy right now. He got too much. He hot right now.
Silverback.
Hey,
Put down that water.
Damn.
it's down.
Oh, she had to go eat her applesauce in peace.
No, this thing, my Wi-Fi is messing up for some reason. I think I got too many Christmas lights on right now.
She done killed the Wi-Fi with the Christmas lights.
Man,
No, heaven. So you blame it on the
I
Christmas
gotta
light.
blame it on the Christmas lights because it keep booting me out crazy.
The lights probably telling you something.
Yeah. but hey, I'm gonna ask E this right here. E.
What you got?
All right. Say my child is in the industry and family in the industry, and I got word that they want to get out, and they hold them, and they not under contract, but they hold them for sexual purposes, all that stuff. And I hit you up. I hit Silverback up, hit Kevin up, be among a whole lot of other people up, and we get together. And you decided that I'm going to do this, and I say this right here, and I tell you, I say, I'm glad y'all showed up to help me go get my kid folks out of there, my daughter, my son, whoever it is. But I'm gonna have to be honest with you. Some of us are not gonna make it out of there, or you're still gonna be down.
For some kids, yeah. For the kids, absolutely.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. But that being brutally honest, because we go out there and try to get a family member, even a child or a young adult, no matter male or female, out of a situation like that woman was in. It's worth it, ain't it?
Yeah, it's worth it.
Absolutely.
Because you never know. That family might worry or might do something crazy. You never know.
We going up there and get them. And I want and when you said it, when I say that last line that some of us might not make it out of there, you know, a lot of people, some people gonna drop out.
Yeah.
I said, you know what I tell them? Well, I understand, right? I understand. Ain't gonna need no ill will. But you know, I already know deep down, you know what I'm. You know, y'all already know deep down, I'm cussing they butt out, don't you?
Yeah, Timmy, you tell me you go fucking, you ain't shit.
But
That's
you
what you
told
want
us the reality of the whole thing, though.
Yeah.
It's just reality.
Yeah.
How many nobody on this panel or in the chat that or people that gonna watch the replay gonna sit up here and tell me that when you went to do something, somebody that's supposed to do it with you, and also they bagged out, and you tell them that you understood why they bagged out, you don't be cussing them out underneath your breath.
Yeah. I know I will.
Kevin. Not Kevin. Damn, I meant to say Silverback. Kevin do that. Look, Silverback, is Kevin y'all sports person?
That's what it seems like. I feel like I'm interrogated. I'm getting damn questions. And y'all two ain't no type of help.
Wait. My apologies, Kevin. My apologies. I try to stick by you.
Hey, wait, Kevin, you they lawyer, right?
It don't seem like I'm their lawyer. They quiet as hell.
Look,
Well,
look,
we ain't supposed to be talking. If you the lawyer, we supposed to shut the hell up and let the players do their job.
Exactly.
But yeah, I give you that. At least you did say the right word, man. Well,
My attorney
I,
supposed to be
I
doing
ain't gonna
all
put I ain't
that.
gonna put B-Rob out like that, man. I'm
no,
gonna
no,
let B-Rob live, man.
yeah. I don't look. I'm surprised he came. I'm surprised he came. He must be. That must wore his butt out at work.
They had to.
Yeah, I think he worked late too.
Yeah, but it's like, what was that question? Kevin, you threw me off.
Yeah, I had asked you about the main powers that be that's calling all the shots, that's running the puppets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What will it take to for them to be exposed, for someone to come forward and expose them?
Okay. I'm gonna put myself in. I'm not gonna put myself in P-Diddy's shoes. That's a terrible shoes to be in. Just say, just say, I'm in his position, not in his shoes that he in, but in his position.
Right.
One, I'm running risk or get put 6 feet under. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna take one of them to piss somebody off real bad. You know how you know you know how you say I'm not gonna do this or that to somebody else,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
and you keep annoying them, keep annoying them, just like a little fight style, always dipping at your damn heel. Every time you walk by somebody's yard
Mm-hmm.
and doing all that yapping.
Yep.
Right. Right.
See, sooner or later somebody gonna get sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Yep.
Right. Right.
They gonna tell on them. See, we all know them house of cards about to fall sooner or later. You know that, right?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it's just a matter of time.
But do you truly believe that it's just somebody's getting sick and tired, or do you believe that they've just taken their hands off, and now that their hands have been taken off of him, he's getting exposed?
I think
The powers
they
that be.
hands. I think after the hands, but after the hands been taken off of it. For one,
That's what I,
it bad publicity for them. For them to keep their hands on him. You know what I'm saying?
It seems like it's a combination of both.
Yeah.
Because when for this, take Cassie for example, for years not putting out your album. I'm sure this fool has promised her a bunch of stuff, didn't come through with it, the abuse and so forth and so on. And then, the powers that be.
Look out for Cassidy, Tiffany.
Yep. And then another thing, D True, what just E just said. Do you realize there's a whole bunch of artists and people that have gotten sick and died behind this dude? She named off Kim Porter. Then you got Black Rob, Biggie.
Black Rob, that's what it was.
Yeah, Black Rob, Biggie. Al B. Sure did business with him.
Yep.
All these right, Craig Mack. So I think that's a great question you just asked. I think it's a combination of both. People are tired of his shit. You know what I mean? And so powers that be done got tired of his shit. So it's a combination of both. It could be.
And all them people y'all name, to me, I'm gonna say he sacrificed all them people Just
I
so
want.
So you taking the Illuminati stance, the sacrificial?
yep,
Yeah, and together said Heavy D too.
yep.
Oh yeah, Heavy
That's
D. True.
I'm
Heavy
gonna.
D,
I'm
right? Heavy D was up
You,
record.
there you
yeah,
go.
yeah. I'm gonna read something to you. This is a letter that Tiffany wrote to Sean Combs. We're gonna call him by his government name tonight. Hey, P Diddy, if you don't like it, I really don't give a damn. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do
That's
about
what
it?
we
Sue me?
can do right
Hey,
there. He got too
look,
much.
look,
He got too much. He on his plate right there.
look here. What you gonna do me for? What you gonna sue me for? What they call that?
Defamation of character.
Yeah, defamation of character. Go ahead and sue. Go ahead and sue me. Hey, guess what? If you sue me, you're gonna have to sue everybody else that's talking about it. Hey, you don't want this from. Hey, you don't want this over here, cause you think them left. Hey, look, you gonna need somebody to lay hands on you. That's why we got Dr. Civil Luther King on the panel.
I'll be glad to lay hands on him.
Not hey, put it. He gonna lay hands on you. Not the kind of hands they gonna hear you. He gonna hear you, all right. see, see, I don't care what nobody thinks. They get mad and go so like, oh, he talking about. Go right ahead. I don't care. You should have did the shit you did. You better hope all three of your daughters don't wind up in the adult industry.
There is, if they ain't already.
It says right here, this was Tiffany said. She said somebody was singing emotions. So she said she was mortified, humiliated, and scared when she realized that he was talking to her. Said you were visibly intoxicated, and so was Cassie. She appeared sedated and very withdrawn. So what that tell you? That came from her friend.
Right.
What sedated mean? She was under the influence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Withdrawal means she was under influence.
Right.
So you trying to tell me? So you trying to tell me this woman is lying?
No.
Do y'all believe this woman lying?
Mm-mm.
No, the doctor's report proved that she wasn't lying.
I
She had an MRI.
was just going to
She had
say
an
that.
MRI, and they said
As
that
a
she
track,
lost brain function because of the
right?
drug.
Right. There's a track record of doctors' reports on her. Right.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, E. Go ahead, E. I'm trying to find somebody talk.
I've been talking all night.
Mute up
So
there.
y'all got the floor.
Listen to you, Kevin.
Hold on, we got a special guest in the house, Nate the Great. Nate, if you're not doing that, I would love your opinion on this. Come on, my brother. Go ahead.
I
I
forgot.
think it's Silverback.
I lost my train of thought. Go ahead, Justy.
What was I gonna say? Dang it, I lost.
Y'all lost the train of thought.
I was gonna say something about the twins. I think I cannot remember what I was gonna say. Damn it.
Are they teenagers?
They're 16.
Okay.
Beautiful girls too. Look just like their mama.
Just like their mama. Right. Right. The last time I saw them, they were right.
Beautiful.
But
Right.
I'm gonna read something right quick. Tell me what y'all think about this. Tiffany said her and Ventura, that's her stage name, right? Said they did a song called Law that he didn't like. said they were writing about her pain. In the first verse of that song, she sings, "I don't know what is real. I just know how I feel." And you keep acting like you don't know what you did wrong, trying to get me to chill. Since we ain't been together, I've been on some whatever. She was pushing back, and that's what that tells you. When somebody don't that sound like an old R&B song?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And an old R&B song, what they use, it was written by what they felt and what happened to them.
Yeah.
Real life experience.
Real life experiences. Mary J made a whole career off
Oh
of
Lord, yes.
Yeah, they call her the queen of R&B hip hop, don't they?
Right.
She's the
So,
queen of R&B hip hop heartbreak.
but it's like this right here. Why would you write a verse like that if it didn't happen?
Right. If you didn't really
Right.
go through it. Correct.
And you sat on that. You were pimping that woman out. Bible said you was her pimp and she was the prostitute. I ain't cut no slack for him. Then you was sex trafficking her. Hey, think about it. You know when I said, I was a detective, he was sitting in the chair. I said, then on top of that, guess what? The biggest charge you're gonna get is sex trafficking.
Right.
That's another charge. Cause he ain't finna tell on nobody.
Right.
You,
He can't.
do look at, do he love his son and daughters that much to tell on somebody to stay out and see them?
No.
No, he love his money more.
Yeah, I was just going. You took the words out of my mouth.
Hell.
That money.
But guess what? Guess what else? Guess what else I'm gonna tell him? Guess what? Oh, you look, look here. Oh, I'm finna get to that part. This is the biggest part right here. This is the biggest part of them all. Guess what? Your children ain't gonna be able to do nothing. Your wife ain't not gonna be able to do that. Your company, whatever you own, ain't gonna be able to do that. Cause guess what? I'm freezing your goddamn bank account.
You freezing the bank?
Yeah, I'm freezing the damn bank account.
You ain't playing.
No, I ain't playing. I don't play by kids. What's up, Nate the Great? What's going on, my brother?
Don't be calling me out the raptures, man. What you want, man?
Hey, look here. I had to call you out. I had to call you. Called me out.
You still ain't pop up. I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, but what do you think about the P-Diddy thing going on, man?
Oh, my scalp hurt thinking about it. And the only reason why I say it from that angle is because we ain't got so many different things popping out, not just about him, just things in general, and it makes you really think, like, if this is a part of an industry you got to be a part of, who the hell would really want to be a part of that? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't solely know everything, but some of this shit just it don't add up. Sorry, it don't.
No, it don't.
And there's
It
certain
really don't.
situations. Nah, and there's certain situations where you can tell like things are out of whack, especially with them high up celebrities. You can tell when somebody is really distant from a situation and when somebody is locked in. That right there, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. When it came to her, I just felt like things was off. That was it.
See, and it's like I seen it firsthand when he goes to and tries to intimidate her. Then he sends his bodyguard on there and tries to intimidate her. And this woman had put out he put out a song about release a song by her. What I tell you? She just but she look at like I said, he was the pimp and she was the prostitute.
That's crazy, man. But this is my thing. All in all, though, if it is, if it comes to find out that everything is true, because right now, look, even though despite whatever, most of that is still just speculation. I ain't taking no sides on nothing. I just hate to hear shit like that because it do sound kind of like eerie. And if more than one person is telling the truth, but one person I heard they already said they had pictures of that person and everything. I'm like, I don't know. There's just where the hell are the parents in all this situation, as far as the young ones is concerned? It's like you get hearing these and you like, well, if this happened when this happened, why? Like, why nobody said nothing and why nobody stood on action? There's no way I could sit here and know my child was probably somewhere around somebody that's well older than them. Nah, we ain't doing that. I wasn't that kid. What you talking? We'd have been going to bat for that one. Sorry, we ain't doing that.
But you saying that you saying that as a responsible adult. But look at what happened with Usher. Usher's mama let him go stay with P. Diddy when he was 14?
Yeah.
He willfully let him stay there.
It's a mother thing. It's a mother thing. It's always what it always comes back to. Money.
Exactly. They don't want to pass up the opportunity of fame and fortune for their kid.
Right.
Right. And it's crazy because you look at all the people in particular that went through it. Everybody from the sitcoms to everything. Like, look, and some of them ended up committing the most unthinkable acts, even towards themselves, because look what kind of shit is going on. Look what kind of shit they being subjected to. I start to believe that a lot of that shit they be talking about is truth, because you see the changes in people. I've always believed once they start shaving half of their head off and some other stuff along those lines, oh yeah, they done seen or done been a part of some shit that is fucking with their mind. Excuse me for saying it that way, but it's the truth. It's messing up their mind.
That's the truth.
Right.
Look at everybody. Look at Gary Coleman. Look at Gary Coleman. The money. Parents was all for the money and not for the betterment of their child. And then look, they was the ones robbing their child. Right. Shit like that.
Well, look at what was her name? The little girl from Family Matters with Urkel.
Judy.
The one that ended up, they took her off the show and then she ended up doing porn just to take care of her family.
Yeah,
little Judy.
Yeah.
Right, the little girl. Yeah.
That's a lot of responsibility that these kids they put on their backs to take care of the adults, they parents.
Yeah, that's the saddest part about it, is because again, it's like you essentially throwing your kids out there just for fame and fortune, and you don't even know what comes with that. And see, I'm not saying all the industry is wicked. It's not. It's some parts that's still pure to the core, but it's being mixed up and perverted right now. Like I was trying to tell somebody, not all music is fucked up. It's about the message in the music, because music actually brings people together.
Correct.
Right.
Now, see, with this Diddy situation, I don't know. I'm not taking nothing far as whatever, because there's been so much that has been said about this man throughout the course of time. Yeah, it's almost starting to feel like it's adding up to something.
Right. That's what I wanted to say. Okay, I just remembered what I forgot when you asked me.
No, your man was on the applesauce. Yeah, look, Nate, her man was on the applesauce.
What you do with the applesauce,
I was eating my pudding and he was like, "You eat applesauce?" And normally I eat any type of pudding, I have to have applesauce with it. And the fact that he said applesauce threw me off. I'm like, how do you know that? How do you freaking know that?
Oh man.
Respect to me, the real me is in the chat. He must be at work.
Salute me. Look, bro.
Yeah, that's why I said don't call me out the Raptors. I was at work too. I was trying to not be on my phone, but I'm on my phone anyway.
Hey man, Nate, they was on my DT on my head, boy. I've literally just got off work. He said, "Get your butt up here." Yes, sir, Truth. Yes, sir.
You won't push you up there like that, man.
Hey, Nate, he tell you the whole story though. He tell you the whole story. I said, we're going down a rabbit hole. I told him to have his helmet, his construction work uniform, his vest, his boots, and his lunch pail, and his shovel. He said, "Oh, I'm gonna be up there tonight. I'm gonna be up there when you go live that night." He put himself in that position, didn't you?
Damn, Tom, you messed yourself up.
Hey, a party ain't a party until I come through.
Oh my God, you did not.
Nate, that's what nickname Together gave him.
I don't even want to know. Don't let my child put it in.
What's your nickname, Silverback?
I'll let you tell him.
Go ahead and tell him, Kevin.
His name is Dr. Martin Luther King Silverback.
Nah, you just messed it up.
Silverback Luther King.
He all the way screwed it up.
Yeah.
He's Silverback Luther King.
Yeah.
All right, I can do it.
Doctor, what she called us? What is Together?
Dr. Martin Luther Silverback the King. The King.
Hang at the end.
Hang
Got
is
that T.I. version too. I'm
the Hang is here.
Oh, here it is. It is right here, Nate.
Dr. Silverback Luther King. I just said that.
Dr. Silverback Luther King. King.
Hang, the King.
the King.
I wanted to like the Cain and Abel.
Salute, man.
But I'm like this right here. It's kind of funny how everybody get caught up. You know what I'm saying? In these situations, when the people over them, they puppet master, might well say, call them puppet masters, and when civil lawsuits about the money come into play, how hands get taken off. You notice that, right? How you be right? Wait a minute. When the last time Bad Boy put out a album, put out an artist?
Oh Lord, wasn't it the band? Wasn't it the band?
He didn't even put them people out. He just made their reality show. They never got
the reality show. But wasn't there a single that came out of that? Bad Boy this, Bad Boy that. You remember that song? Wasn't that?
Oh,
I think it was.
Yeah, that's the last time I know. Nowhere.
The last I can remember was Day 26. I think that was the last group in particular I could remember dropping something from that label. And they don't get it twisted, they did sign artists, but then none of them really put out nothing. Matter of fact, my fault. His son is putting out shit now.
Right. He put out a song with with Florida, Kodak Black, right?
Yeah, he did one with Kodak, he did one with Chris Brown, he did one with Tiana Taylor. So the son is making that's probably the only artist I would say that's down with Bad Boy that is actually making something happen. The ones that was technically signed, they ain't really do much. They did some little feature songs, whatever. But matter of fact, Diddy did drop something as far as he dropped something in 2018, or I think he dropped something last year. But other than that, ain't nobody really dropped nothing from that label at all.
He was trying to go away from Bad Boy when he was trying to, go into revolt, go into broadcasting and communication.
Right.
And that's I think that's what affected him. Did anybody remember when he was talking, when he was trying to run for president? Diddy for president? Or he was talking crazy. He was talking big. I want to say a couple of years ago. He was
trying to run for mayor, I believe.
Yes.
He was trying to run for mayor, and I'm just laughing at him like, nigga.
He's trying to lead our black people. Our black people need a leader. He's talking about we should get reparations. And I think he pissed off the powers that be talking big like that.
Is that when you guys are talking about when he was talking about vote or die?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was
Yeah.
making it seem like he was gonna be our leader.
Right.
Hey Nate, was he trying to run for mayor up there or L.A.?
I think it was out here. Because he, regardless of what, like most of them people, even if they left New York and they living in Cali, they mostly still represent here anyway. And I think that's what he was trying to do. But like a lot of people, talk a good game, but actions speak louder than words.
Right.
And even if you get the people behind you, you better make sure you sticking to what the fuck you sticking to. You can't sit here and say, "Yeah, I want to be in charge of this. I definitely want to be the mayor of this," and I don't know the first thing of doing anything. Like you gotta have your little man. Listen, you gotta have all your information correct, and you gotta make sure you just correct within yourself. Because how you gonna do something right for the people if you ain't doing right by yourself?
And that's what people were saying when he came out saying all that stuff. They was like, "How you gonna do right for us when you don't even do right by your artists?"
Right.
Then on top of that, not only not doing right by your artists, not doing right by the females that your artists,
Yeah.
Right.
tricking them all.
But I think that
See,
triggered the powers that be that was, had their hands over him protecting him. They kind of let their hands off of him
But
because
he's
he's
not
just
even.
talking big.
But is he, when he was trying to run for mayor? Do you guys think he had any type of respect? I know he's got. I mean, what do y'all think? I mean, do y'all think he was respected?
no,
I
Okay.
think he
no.
was respected. But he was the way he was talking. It was like he he was he was trying to be pro black, real pro black,
Right.
more than what he was before. Talking about he's trying to be like he thought he was gonna be like a black savior or something.
Yeah.
And he was
See,
calling out,
see,
and he was calling out folks. And I think that's
yeah.
what stuff.
See,
Right.
I look like this right here. If Biggie was still alive, and P Diddy, let's say both of them ran for mayor, Biggie get it for Tupac, not Tupac, but before P Diddy would. What y'all think about that scenario? Who would be mayor if both of them ran against each other? P Diddy or Biggie?
I
Shoot,
mean,
and most likely he Biggie because the whole bed side going to ride for him. Shoot, the whole Brooklyn 9 out of 10 riding for him anyway. So, but again, it's about what you would be bringing to the people, and if you want to stick to your words. Because I could be running for an office, but am I going to keep up with the promises I'm giving to the people? That's what people got to realize. If I'm not staying true to my promises, then I can't give you nothing. I can't build nothing.
Yeah, and look at some of the mayors that was in New York. When they weren't doing that, what did New Yorkers do? Got rid of them. And when that scandal came out about the New York governor, what happened? They got rid of him, didn't
Yep.
Yeah. But he
they?
already done had something implemented anyway before that even happened. That's why they building up almost every piece of empty land or vacant land that was out here. Like I said, they got every borough right now looking like Manhattan. I do not want to look out my window and look into another apartment and look into your window. But this is how they
wow.
doing it throughout the whole city. Yeah. Unless you got the property deed and everything else paid for, yeah. Shoot. They building up everything. But some spots, I'm not gonna lie, especially on the other side of Brooklyn, nah, they need a bunch of stuff because mostly all them side blocks, it almost felt like you in certain spots in New York felt like you in Detroit, you in New Orleans. You'd be like, well damn, son, like where's the next like where's the next house? And you'd be like, well damn, all these houses is vacant, all these lands is vacant. So they was thinking if we lose not on revenue, we gonna build up on every last one. But some of them spots honestly didn't need to be built over because you could have used those for community gardens.
Right.
Could have
I
even
got,
used that for different spaces.
I got a question. Some some celebrities, some artists, they go back, refurbish houses, come back to the community, do what they do. Diddy ain't did a damn thing, has he?
Has
Say that
Diddy
he?
again,
came
my
back.
fault.
I said, Diddy ain't came back. The neighborhood and did the damn thing, has
Besides give out free, well, besides give out a content, no, not really. You
He's
can
for
say that about a lot of them, but then the ones that actually do give back, they ain't getting the notification. They ain't getting the recognition because again, they kind of like not with the system.
right.
he?
People like J. Cole and them that be giving out and donating, but you won't hear that shit because again, he ain't a form of that system. So
Yeah,
Right.
Right.
He
you're right about that. You're right about that. And then think about it. There's some that that do that. They don't want the recognition of that they did it. You see what I'm saying? They want
Mm-hmm.
to remain anonymous. But at the same time, when the power to be, think about it. When the power to be want to get rid of you, what they do to you? Look, all that stuff that came out about R. Kelly, power to be took their hands off of it. Where you at? Locked up. Power to be took their hand off of Prince. Took their hand out. Nobody took their hand out of Prince because Prince would give up all his masters, his rights to all his music, all his
Mm-hmm.
songs.
Mm-hmm.
but see, but guess what? Then guess what? You can't say they still ain't try to rub him out, just like they ain't rub Mike out. Sorry to
Mhm.
say it, because anytime like see like prime example with Prince, we know what it was with the Masters, but see he was giving out game well before anything.
Mm-hmm.
He was giving out game about how these how these contracts are done, so on and so forth. Like he even broke down the situation with Mariah Carey's contract. Same thing I said about Mike. Mike was about to leave owning half of Sony, all his masters, and plus half of the music catalog. They ain't trying to let people like that have that damn type
Nope.
of power. You know that already.
Nope.
Right. Right.
right.
And then on top of that, then on top of that, look at the type of song Mike was putting out.
Then the dude then he was owning like part of the Beatles and Jimi Hendrix and all their music
Yeah.
too.
Yeah,
From my
Their
understanding.
he
masters.
was about to have their whole music, damn near half of their
Catalog.
music catalog. Well, he was about to have all of that plus the half of the damn company, and he was
Right.
about to leave a free agent. So that means he could have went
Yep.
anywhere, or he could have did his own damn thing and start his own shit. Well, he technically did already have his own record company because MJJ Records.
Right.
And then on top of that, his nephews was signed to that to his music label, I believe,
Right.
because
You talking about the rappers? They were rappers,
no,
right?
no, they was sing. No, they was singing.
Okay, they were singing. Okay.
It was. I think it was. Damn, I think it was one of his nephews. I think matter of fact, it was all his nephews.
Yeah,
It was three of them though.
I think two, one, all three of them were Jermaine's sons.
Jermaine, that's what I was about to say.
Nah, I
Mm-hmm.
think it was one from each.
Yeah. You're right.
One was
But
Jermaine's, one was Tito's, and one was I forgot which one. I don't know if it was Randy or the other one. But they came together and did a little. They had that little one hit, maybe two hits, and then they disappeared too. But just like I said, I probably believe they probably realized, well, damn, look what my damn fathers and my uncles I went through. Like shit, like I ain't trying to go through all
Mhm.
that. Not
The
just to
bottom,
make a damn hit record, just to try to make something for myself. Shit.
right. The bottom line is that the dude got too powerful for them. And that's all there is to it. Too powerful.
think about this right here. The two favorite singers, I can say favorite singers in the world, Mike and Prince. They were getting the powers to be. Some of them get too big for their britches, as the old folk used to say.
Yeah,
And
because I think Prince too was about to get his masters back and something else. But he was more just telling truth. That's why they said, "Nah, we gotta get rid of you." Because you going too deep about the contracts, you making people think about certain things, and yeah, we can't have that.
His contract was up with Warner because they had the
Yeah,
rights his name, and that's why he changed his name and his name, and so his name and his albums. So I think
Right.
that contract running out. It was about to
Mhm.
expire, so he could get it
Is it
back.
And that's when he started putting the slave underneath on his face, right?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people. Look at Otis Redding and Sam Cooke. They was another ones about to own their masters or about to be higher than where they need to be, and look what happened. All of a sudden, the craziness happened around them. It always seemed to be that way when it comes to somebody trying to come up.
But just saying that just sounds crazy. Own your masters. Obviously, they don't want you to own your master.
Wow.
Yeah. They don't.
See,
Here's the rabbit hole. We deep in the rabbit hole now. Because think about it, masters.
Yeah.
Who are the masters?
It's all about words, and you know.
Hey, I never thought of that. And that is wow.
Yeah, and why you think they are scared now?
Because most of them woke up to the realization. Because think about it, even right now, some of these videos and some of these old clips or archives is being recycled and resurfaced, right? And a lot of them ain't that far off. They've been talking about that since the 70s and whenever. Shoot, there was comedians talking about certain things that you didn't think was actual factuals until you really looked and said, "Oh, these niggas were telling us the truth the whole time." George Carlin was telling us the truth the whole time. And some people say, "Oh, he's just a cracker white boy," but that cracker white boy was telling
some real shit.
George Carlin and Gregory, Dick Gregory. Oh man.
Yeah. There was a lot of different people that were telling the truth about some of these fields of the industry, and look what happened.
See, and then what I say, like some of these songs these days, hip hop artists, singers, they songs don't make no sense if you listen to the words. But
Yeah,
when
that's that drug music.
Yeah, and think about it. The songs, the music we grew up on. Listen to the words of them songs. Why you think Public Enemy just stay around too long?
Right.
Why you think Queen Latifah went to acting?
Yeah, there's a lot of them realized they wasn't getting that. They wasn't getting that money from the albums like they thought they were supposed to be getting. But see, some of them knew where the money was really coming from. So if they was good doing the shows and stuff, they was good. They didn't have to worry about the album sales because that's where most of your money is coming from. If you think about it as an artist, most of your money is coming from touring. If you got people that's willing to come, sit there and spend money to come listen to some good music, guess what? You're gonna make that money. And think about it, it changed over the years now. Look, it ain't no more CDs and cassettes. Ain't no more vinyl disc and stuff like that. Everything is streaming now.
Right. It's all streaming.
Losing money.
Yeah. They, go ahead, E.
No, they losing money hand over foot when it went digital. They can't stop. I mean, the streaming. Once what was it, Napster? When Napster came, it kind of changed the whole game for them.
So does it even matter nowadays if you go platinum or gold or whatever?
Not really.
It doesn't really even matter anymore.
So think of some of these.
It's a title,
Right.
Yeah.
It's a glorified title. It's like being of a bank. They throw everybody who's been there for 10 years.
Yeah.
Right. Gotcha.
And think about this right here. Think about the award shows, how good they used to be. And you knew who, every category, you knew who the nominees was.
Yeah.
I don't
now
even
look at
watch nothing no more. I can't even tell you who's performing these days.
Yeah, I don't even.
I don't either. That's what I was getting at. That's what I was finna get at, E. That's what I was finna say. Half the time, some of these artists, these names that average group of years, you don't know who the hell they are. Cause think about it. You can go on Amazon or your mixing board and soundboard and all that stuff, make your own music maker and make your own album. And you don't
Yeah.
need really don't need a record. Yeah, yeah. Might say, oh, don't have it call this place you want to do something that. Say, oh, don't have it all this. But they fail to realize how many times have you seen somebody at the subway singing? They got a beautiful voice. And then go somewhere else, they doing it there, whatever. And how many event halls do you? How many people rent event halls?
Some
Mm-hmm.
people do, not too
Yeah.
many, but you'll get some that do that, especially if they passionate. See, this the thing though. It is about all in all independency. But see,
Mm-hmm.
there's some independent artists that they still independent now and they not going through the machine like
Mm-hmm.
some people will go through it. And they comfortable with what they're doing because as long as I'm getting a portion of what I'm supposed to be getting back, especially I'm the one that's creating the music, I'm the one that's putting out the money to do it, so on and so forth. That's supposed to be the most important thing about it. Like just making sure, like they tell you, own your masters. Yeah, you can own your masters just by simply if you created your own studio, you ain't gotta go through no damn big machine. You shouldn't have to. You can
Right.
push out your own shit. But see, that's the thing. It's the difference between then and now. See, back in the day, you had to push out money for real because who was printing up your CDs?
Right.
Who was doing this? Who was doing that?
Right.
You had to do that. Whereas
Yeah.
now you ain't gotta do nothing but just only thing you gotta do is type in your name, put in whatever you're doing as far as music is concerned, and your music is accessible to the world now.
Right.
Right. You can upload to Spotify on your own. You don't have to be under anybody to
Yeah,
do that.
SoundCloud, all of that. And
Right.
that's what I'm saying though.
So
But then
basically,
again, you want that. Some people want that exposure. But then some people are comfortable. Look here, as long as I got the right people, they supporting and they doing whatever, I'm happy. I'd rather
Right.
have 100,000 people at a show than I got 1 million people at a show and I gotta possibly worry about too much happening.
right.
You know what I'm saying? The more money, the more problems though.
The
But half of
Spotify.
them don't have any money, and you see that now because they selling their catalogs
Right.
to get money. Nelly sold like a half of his catalog. Lil Wayne sold what? All of what was his little Young Money? What was his little
Yeah, YMCMB, yeah.
down? He sold their whole catalog. I mean, they
What's his face?
sell
What's his face? He
catalog.
sold his catalog.
Future,
Murder Inc. Didn't Murder Inc.
Murder
Uh,
Inc.
Irv,
Yep.
Irv
Irv
Gotti.
Gotti. Yeah. Yeah.
I
They
think he
all
sold
selling
the catalog, but he still got rights to all the masters. That's why I'm like, that don't
Right.
make sense though. Like, because see, this is my thing though. You try to bank off of the masters, and that's the same thing Diddy did because I didn't thought about it too. I said you waited this long to give all your artists back they
right.
damn masters and shit. But half of them, they masters ain't worth too much of anything. You done
Right.
already dried that shit up. Like I said, you should have gave part of that. Shoot, if you was really banking off of Black Rob, may he rest in peace, or even Craig Mack, another rest in peace. Shit, even if you was banking off of Biggie this whole time, you should have been given the proper dues when it was needed.
Right.
Everybody should have got their fair cut. You gave back most of these people, but guess what? Half of these people ain't really performing. You don't hear about 112 total. You don't hear about too much of anybody right now.
No,
No.
you
I think
don't.
I think the only person you probably gave right. I wonder if you gave the rights back to him, but then again, he probably don't need them either. Sean.
Right. Or I wonder if Mace got. I know Mace was trying to get his back.
Nah, Mace
He
got. I think
got his back.
Mace got out of that. Whatever contract he had with this nigga, he got out of that. Because I remember they did a whole. He came up to the radio show and all. Like he
Right.
was basically like, "Nah, you gonna sign me up out of this because you holding me back and you starting my growth and shoot. I technically did half of the work for you after Big was gone."
Right. I remember him calling him out. Not too long ago about all that.
Yeah, because I looked at it like I told somebody, I said you could tell who was really writing for Puff and everything else. And I was just like, you could tell when Big wrote something for him, and you could tell when Mace or even somebody like the Locks wrote something. Why do you think the Locks was going through it to a degree? Like, my thing was with them, it was like, with them, it was the contract. See, that's the one thing about any type of major, from what I've seen, you just gotta really read the fine print and everything. If you ain't down for half of the shit that you think you're gonna be down for, you ain't gonna succeed with them because they're gonna think you're going against the program.
Right. But if they be honest, how many of them are gonna really read contracts? How many of them really know how to read contracts? They need to have attorneys.
Right.
Yeah, but some of them was actually smart because think about it.
Go ahead, Nate.
Oh no, my fault. This is my thing though. Half of them was smart though because whoever didn't read the contracts, they had somebody that was able to read and see whatever it was, and there was some people from back in the day that had clauses in their contract. That's why you get some of these streaming platforms right now. They got these lawsuits going on with some of these old school artists because they had clauses in their contract that guess what? If anything changes as far as how music is being produced, and even if you using our music for whatever sole purposes, so on and so forth, they were supposed to get half of that money from whatever streaming sites. Didn't matter if it was YouTube, whatever. We were supposed to get part, if not half of that money, because again, you're going from one to another now.
Right.
Like if you're gonna have people that probably like, well, damn, I wish I had this. Well, shoot, they don't got CDs no more. Well, how you listening to all this old music if you ain't got no CDs? You can stream them now. So they were supposed to get PC of that. Like the guy from Black Sheep and a few other ones. That was one of their clauses. If anything was to transpire as far as how the music is being produced, you got to give them half of whatever it is because you're using my music regardless, even if it is for purposes. You're using my music.
Yeah. I got a question for you, Nate.
What up?
Do you think Sean Combs, I'm using the government name, because it's in print. And the damn thing he can do about it. Do you think he was still for Biggie?
You said he do the same for Biggie.
I said, do you think he was stealing from Biggie?
I believe he was stealing from all the damn artists. Now, that's just my opinion on it. He was the New York City version of Birdman. He was stealing from all the damn artists. I don't care how you look at it. Mostly half of these people, they are stealing from their artists one way or another. And the ones that are not, they tell you the blueprint. Like even down to Master P done told how the blueprint is about the game and everything else.
I was just gonna say Master P, man. That dude there, boy, made Forbes list. He was doing the do on those boys. I'm from Texas, so Texas and Louisiana is just, we're right there neck and neck. And so with Mystical getting into all of his legal issues and whatnot, I mean, dude, he ain't got a penny to it. He never really had a penny to his name, even before he went to prison.
Yeah.
Think about this, Nate, Silverback, E. Y'all seen that New Edition movie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
You seen that movie?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it was a mini series.
It's a mini series.
Yeah, on BET, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
You know when they got their first check? You know when they got their first check, right? Remember that part, right?
Yeah.
Right.
They didn't make a dime, did they?
No.
Nope. That's like most people.
But D-Truth, their story is kind of like
TLC.
TLC, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Their story is exactly just like TLC.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Left Eye wasn't playing. She wanted her money. She wanted her money. Like,
man, Pebbles was fucking them girls, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And the thing is, how do people get themselves in the, like you said, they don't read contracts. You know how to read. Yeah. I'm like this. Yeah. See, I'm not this very. I'm not gonna sign a contract. I'm reading the whole thing. You're not for the. I'm reading the whole thing, and then guess what? Oh, you got to make some adjustment to the contract.
I'm having
Without that,
conversations.
I'm like, there. Some got to be look here. This is gonna be added to it. Every song that I sing, everything that I write, everything that I do, I own the masters and everything to it, and the rights to it.
I'm
And
gonna have
plus, then when I want to leave, I can leave.
right. I'm gonna have
Either either you take it or you leave it. Especially if I know I'm a good, especially if I already know I'm hot or not. Especially if I got a
right.
hot song out on social media. What you gonna do about it? You
But
want
how?
me? I don't look at you. Need me? I don't need you.
Right.
But see, that's the thing. But nobody thrives off that anyway, if you think about it, because guess what? Like I was telling somebody too, yeah, you're right. They need us more than we need them because without us, there is no sound coming out. But I believe that notion of the stars will be falling because at some point all the trumpets and everything else as far as what music is concerned it's gonna be silent. And right now it's a form of silence because almost everything you hear sound the same. If it
Mhm.
ain't ratchet music, is lean popping pills type of music. That girl got me tight with that damn what's her I'm sorry. I tried to
Is you talking about
but I
Sexy
can't.
Red?
Yeah. Hands on your knees. I'm like, huh? Like, has rap really become that simple? All I gotta say is some off the wall Lander shit and just have a hot beat and everybody riding with it.
Yeah, she's an
Yeah, it's very
embarrassment, man.
simplistic.
Yeah, she's an embarrassment. Man, I'm in my late 40s. D Truth, I can't relate to none of this crap, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm more so whenever I came up and you got Nas and Rakim and all. I mean, Nate, you know what I'm talking about, man. I mean, I'm you know as far as the five boroughs there in New York, man. That's
Yeah.
hip hop, and then it just kind of migrated everywhere. I mean, I just can't. I just can't. I can't relate to this stuff come out now, man. You gotta have some type of stuff.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy? The
Go
sad
ahead.
part about it though, as far as New York is concerned, we still got a lot of talented people out here. It's not like people don't have talent and can't put music together. But right now, the most music that's being generated right now, like I said, if it's not the the mush mouth rap, it's the drill music.
It's
If it
drill.
ain't the drill music, it's the drug music. If it
Yeah.
ain't that, it's just the ratchet music. Like, how many times we gonna hear a song about somebody busting it open for the public? Like, come on now. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it becomes that much of a get back to the lyric.
Yeah. And thing that gets me is how many people actually listen to the radio?
I do not.
I mean,
See,
I don't.
sometimes you get in the car, you ain't got no choice but listen to the radio. You see what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I remember the time you sit in the house, you turn on the radio, turn on your favorite radio station, you listen to the radio. Now,
Mm,
how many radios can you find in the house right now?
none. Not in my house.
Mine either.
I probably find one somewhere in my grandmother's house.
Right.
Like,
That's just like trying to go find a typewriter, ain't it?
Yeah.
don't get petty like that.
Even
The
when I
last time I was in my grandmother's house, she did got an old ass typewriter.
even when
My
I get
grandmother was
phone,
born
I
in
would be
'39, man. Shit, she done went through it.
right. You
But
never
She done went through the eras of technology before technology.
For
go ahead,
real.
E. Go ahead, E. What you gonna say?
No, I said I didn't. I mean, the only radio I got is in my car, and I never put it on. It always hooks up to my phone to hit the Bluetooth.
Yeah.
So
And
I
get
never
what?
have a radio.
Yeah. And get what? It hooks up to your Bluetooth. Guess what you always play? It always is all the old school stuff.
Oh, for sure.
Oh
You
yeah,
know what
man.
I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Cause this is the question I got. This is the question I got. Where in the world did twerking come from?
Did
New
twerking come from?
where the
Yeah.
twerk from? New Orleans.
Oh yeah, it did.
New
What's
Orleans.
his name? That man's name? That the twerk king? What is his name? He was
Oh, I
on
forgot.
Drake.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell you this right here. Have y'all ever seen African dance or Bahamas or Jamaican dance?
The who?
You
Have
cut
y'all
out.
ever seen? I said, have y'all ever seen African dances and Jamaican dances?
It's kind of similar to twerking or shaking. Yeah,
yeah.
They where they got it from.
I got you. I got you.
But see, everybody been shaking
But
their damn hands from it, man. It just
okay,
wasn't called twerking. It just wasn't
exactly.
called twerking.
It's just an evolution. I mean, because
Right.
I'm a date myself, but you know,
Hold on, hold
yeah,
on, hold on.
Look,
Hold on,
it's
hold
not
on,
even
hold on.
twerking no more. Remember
Here
that
we
beat you was
go.
called busting open for a
Time
pork
Here
chop.
we go.
out,
what?
time out, Nate, time out. Hold up. Banana pudding, applesauce. No, why do you gonna date yourself?
I'm a date myself. But back in the day, it was Luke, Uncle Luke.
Oh man,
You was popping it then. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it's just evolved.
But
stop.
the thing about oh, you talking about Two Live Crew, huh?
Yeah.
But but the thing,
Yes.
hey, but the thing about it is, social media wasn't that big either.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
See, look here. I want to ask y'all this question. I want to ask y'all this question. I know. Still back in the E, they had kids. So they had kids. I mean, you don't have none, so we still can answer the question. What in the hell? What in the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna go in. A 2-year old, let's say the 6-year old, doing twerking.
They mama and they daddy need to be slapped.
And that's what I was about to say. That's all on the parents, man.
Yep.
Their parents need to be taken out to the woodshed somewhere and get a belt to their ass.
And while they doing that, hands on your knees, hands on
Oh my
I
God.
can't. I can't. I can't. But the
Doing that to
bottom line, oh Lord, thing is, they doing all. Have y'all noticed? Have y'all know these little kids? I ain't talking about 8, 9, 10, 11-year old. I'm not the one 6 and under. I ain't talking about 2 years old. Well, I can't be talking about 2 years old because some of them could talk by then. No, a
Yeah, but see, again,
whole
it's about what's being taught.
it's
yeah.
all
Because
it's
half of
all
that shit
about
is being taught by the listen. Half of that shit is being taught by the single mother, depending on what her status is. Because if she a ratchet, she gonna be teaching her kids ratchet shit. Sorry to say it that way. Now it's just look here. If you got your 7 and 8 year olds recording you while you twerking,
right.
that should tell you something. The world done fell and bumped his head. The morals and traditions they done changed up. And this is where we get some of the shit we hearing now about
Exactly.
people having these lawsuits about inappropriate this, that, and third with youngins. So again, it's all about what's being taught, not just at home, but in the community as well too.
I said that to say this right here. If Diddy did what he did, what do you think gonna happen to his daughters?
It's that karma.
Nate?
Karma come back more than one way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and karma come back might come soft for some people. Might come back 10 times harder
Yeah,
for
but it
other people.
depends on what you did though.
Yeah, and I think if he did do what it said he did, he's gonna be harder, and it's gonna be. I hate to say it, if karma don't get the parent, it always falls on the kids, don't it?
Yeah.
One way or
You
the other.
talking more? That's more like a curse. Yeah, karma.
Hey, hey. Well,
But
whatever it
they say
is.
the sins of thy father, the sins
Yeah,
of thy mother, it
yeah.
will. So if your mother and father out here wilding for respect at some point, prime example, you got some people who was aligning this dude up. May he rest in peace. They was lining his son up thinking that he was on the same notion. Like, I don't have nothing to do with what the hell my father did. I'm Alpo. His son
Oh,
is
Alpo. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
yeah, his son, I believe is I forgot his name. I think it's Paparazzi Poe, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's
Some people was
paparazzi.
looking at him like, nigga, you probably just like your daddy, or you gonna suffer the same fate as your dad. But again, I feel like this: if these kids didn't know half of the shit that was going on, why did they gotta suffer? But that's just seemed to be some way of a generational curse, in my opinion.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I said. It's that curse.
Respect to DBN, and now River coming in the house right here. You see him, don't you, Nate?
Don't worry, I got a eulogy for DBA. Don't worry, man. I got a eulogy for his ass. And that's all.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, Nate.
What up, man?
What DBN do now?
I don't know.
He said,
Nah,
"I don't."
he's good people.
Yeah. He said in some cases the children paid for their parents' sins.
Yep.
It-
Yeah, because it
it-
depends
sad-
on what you been doing.
If you live in the
it-
world, you gonna pay the world's price, and the world's price is that's generational curses. If
yeah,
you in the world,
yeah, you're right, and I can't allegedly what he did, right? Them put no song out for her, right?
hmm
Only kind of like gave allowance and trafficking and all that other stuff, make her sleep with me and whatever. That's why I called him a pimp, and she was. That's why I said he was the pimp and she was a prostitute. And I'm sticking by it. What
But
else
see,
can
you
you
ain't the
call
only
it?
one that said that, son.
Look, what else can you call it?
Uh, for
Look,
services.
I just tell you what you can call it. Oh, she was a high price escort.
I thought you was about to call her a high price hooker.
Now, you know the hooker down in Brooklyn, down here in Atlanta, and see, in Vegas and the good part of New York and all that, and good places in LA like that, they call escorts. You know that them high price hookers.
I wouldn't necessarily call Cassie a hooker though. I would call her she was being taken advantage of.
But I'm not saying she was. I'm not saying she was. But where he was doing her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and
See,
everybody else's eyes didn't look like that. Like it would definitely look like that, like you pimping her out and prostituting her. But again, if she was being in a form of mind control, what they want to call it now, then if essentially most of that shit it ain't gonna be on her. Look, man, looking, we ain't gonna go down this rabbit hole. Look how many times Beyonce looked like she was zoned out, and she's supposed to be one of the perkiest people, in my opinion. Lately, you ever look how she looked like she just either too drunk, or if she ain't drunk, she stoned out as far as like she barely be there sometimes. Like, yeah, I'm just keeping up appearances. A lot of people you could tell when they not happy, but when they forced to be somewhere, hey. This is what it is.
And there's some people that in the industry, when they're not on stage, they sad.
Yeah, because look what you
And
got. What you got going through.
that being said, Diddy, you better hope nobody else comes forward on you.
It's already 7 women that's done came forward.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn,
The
Bill
latest
Cosby.
one,
Hey,
the latest one
that.
is a 17-year-old.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, they just said they had
Ooh.
pictures. But see, with that, they said it was pictures of the 17-year-old sitting on his lap.
Yeah,
right.
his lab at P Diddy's studio. They flew her out there. The president of Bad Boy at the time, I guess his name was Pierre or something like that.
Yeah, he
They
was the
flew
vice
her out.
president. Yeah.
Yeah, they said they gang banged her. She said they drugged her up, gang banged her, SA'd her, and then had her pumped up all kind of drugs and then they flew her back on a private jet back to where she came from. I think they met her in Detroit or somewhere, and she just remembers waking up in her car. But she got the pictures to prove that she was there at his
Yeah.
studio.
Boy, it's only get deeper, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So how you gonna explain that?
Mm-hmm. But it's allegedly, I think it's 5 to 7 females have come out. So they going for his head. They going for him. They
Mhm.
are Kelly in him.
Oh, he gonna be locked up like R. Kelly.
He got money though. R. Kelly didn't have Diddy's money. He was
But
Yeah, but
rich.
see,
nobody got. Hold on. See, the problem is these the women movements,
Right.
and they're not playing about what's going on with these women trafficking and sex thing going on with these women.
Right.
And thing is, the question is about the 70-year-old. Yeah, she might be age. She's still 17. She's still not a technically adult.
Correct.
So, in other words, you flew in from Detroit to New York.
Mm-hmm.
So that kind of constitute as uh, really trafficking. Really, well, look at it.
Yeah, they did. They said it was trafficking. She was sex trafficking.
So,
That's crazy.
so guess what? Yeah, from one state to another, guess what? It ain't gonna be on Detroit. It ain't gonna be on New York. That's on the federal government right there. So his money ain't gonna be able to buy him by the feds because they
Well,
are not playing with it.
right. If the feds step in, then he done. If the feds step in and take a case, they know that they got a 99.999% chance they gonna win. They don't step in nothing unless they know they gonna win it.
Right.
And the thing about it, they don't come after you. They don't come for you until they got all the evidence.
Yeah, until they know they gonna win. They don't set foot. They don't put nothing out unless they know they finna win.
See, human trafficking is a federal crime, especially if you bring one female to another, fly out for one state to another state. You don't drug her, and she underage. I guarantee you, her parents didn't know where the hell she was going.
Right.
That was my question. That she was 17. How could she? But again, I mean, it's a lot of kids out here that's raising themselves. So, 'cause
Right.
I'm like, how
Right.
could she not? How are they not looking for her if she was gone in that period of time? You know what I'm saying? So, but you know, it's a lot of crazy things. It's a weird world we live in.
Right. That's a good question. I mean, how did whoever You know, how did you get away with not being knowing where she was at? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's a good question. Which makes me I'm gonna start paying attention to all these folks, these allegations too. It looks like he's headed to be another Bill Cosby and R. Kelly.
But the difference is, Bill Cosby got back out.
Because you know what? Because you got to look at it. Look what happened. Those couple stories that they had that put them, them shits fell apart. Like, first of all, it's certain, like, see, in California is probably the only spot that there's no statute of limitations to any type of sexual abuse or sexual crime.
Right.
I don't know about New York, but see, with New York is different too because they give you a certain time frame, but if you don't meet that deadline, then you know you really can't do much. You could just say whatever, and even if you got proof, there's only so much you can do. But in California, shit, I remember they opened up a case that was damn near 30 years old, but because they had more evidence and they had a pattern of what the person was doing, and they was going from state to state doing that same shit, but it was a crime that happened out there that got them caught up. So
you know what they call Cali, right?
Yeah.
They call it the Save-A-Ho state.
Oh shit.
But it's like this right here. It all depends is Michigan or New York or the feds. See, I wouldn't care if the statute of limitations ran out on that on her in New York. You see what I'm saying? But if it really comes out and prove that she was sex trafficked in New York, feds still could pick it up.
Feds can pick it up any little technically.
Yeah, anytime.
So,
see,
but the thing
but see, he still ain't nothing wood.
A lot of our crimes, as far as laws, a lot of our crimes, as far as when it comes down to sexual attacks, a lot of our crimes get solved kind of quick. That's because a lot of people we stand on that notion of nobody should have to go through that type of drama and that type of psychological trauma, period. So trust me, if you think half of these people are really going to be harboring or even keeping certain people at bay, knowing that they did something that's outrageous, hell no, niggas will be in jail quick. That's the one thing I can say. It's not too many crimes where you can say if that happened here, it wasn't solved within a decent amount of time. Now, some did slip, some did make it because some people was actually scared to tell their truth. But when they did, it didn't matter. It still got out. So it was only a matter of time before that person, especially if they have a history of doing that, before they ended up getting wrapped up in something else. So I believe karma comes swift when it needs to.
Yeah. And I look at it like this right here. Sex trafficking of women, girls, young ladies, all of that good stuff. And I guarantee you, the Fed was looking at Diddy anyway.
Fed's looking at a lot of them. Anybody that got big money, they're going to look at them. Because they know for a fact there's going to be some things that's going to be kept on a hush-hush. But there's going to be things that ain't going to get kept on a hush-hush because if you got specific people, even those who don't fully know or aware what's going on, bumping into shit, of course, at some point, they're going to come out and tell their stories when they feel comfortable to come and tell them, like, look how many stories is coming out now about different celebrities and shit like that. And this is coming not just from friends, people that was part of their quote-unquote clique. Like, all right, like, we built this together, but then now look, because money might be running dry or because of whatever, all right, I'm going to expose your ass.
And
I believe all the parties they have, damn near everybody that's at these parties know what the fuck is going on. But half of them ain't going to say nothing because that's how they got to do, keep it quiet.
Yep. I just saw together put they need to look at TD Jakes too. They did say TD Jakes used to be at Diddy's parties.
Yeah. And another thing is, you know how the FBI let plant a mole inside somebody's camp.
Yeah.
I was just That they in the FBI and everybody's camp.
Yeah, and just think what kind of old videos and stuff they got of him. They just wait for the right moment to get him.
They do that with a lot of people. They
Hmm.
listen. You ain't following protocol, they gonna try to tarnish you one way or another. But see, the ones that wasn't getting tarnished by those type of things, they was getting tarnished as far as the reputation. Now look, you didn't catch or hear too many stories about RIP. You ain't hear too much about DMX. Besides his drug problems, you ain't really hear much about him being caught in compromising positions that would have had everybody looking at him crazy, like, oh nah, son, not you. So again, some people just don't follow that machine or that beast. That's why a lot of them they go through what they go through now. They could be on the top right now, but the minute they realize a lot of this shit ain't worth it, and they really start weaning away from it, you'll see a whole difference. Like, oh word, all right, you ain't trying to follow protocol. We got you, big boy. Remember this? They find your weaknesses. That's really what it is.
Yeah, and the thing about it is they might have policy, but guess what? Hey, you got to follow what we do in cultural wise, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Cause culture, like I said, culture trump policy anytime, any given day. Cause if you, like you said, if you follow the protocol, well, they just like taking out the trash.
yeah, but you know what? Some of them didn't go out that. Some of them didn't go out that easy, and some of them still went out and still kept their truths to everything. So even when people trying to smear them, it don't usually work. You see how people get backlash for shit.
Right.
Prime example. Now look, another RIP. Let you disrespect something about Kobe legacy and shit like that, and see how many people really ride against you like that. Like, now you bugging out right now. Like, it's because again, when most people are being genuine to being themselves and they're not following that system of how these celebrities should be, this is what you get. Now, okay, you think you better than us? No, I just know I got morals in class, and there's some things I'm just not gonna do just for that check.
Let's take it. Let's take a look at Cole for instance. Yeah, he did what he did in Colorado. So he paid for it, but his wife stuck by him. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And he, how many girls he had? He had four, right?
Yeah, we got four.
Yeah,
One of them passed away. I remember with him.
yeah. That were with him. He
Yeah,
was,
that was the oldest one.
Gigi.
no,
Yeah.
that was the second one. That was
Wait,
the
Gigi
second
the
to
second
those.
one? I thought she was the first one.
She was the second one.
Oh, but you know
And
what's
she,
crazy though?
yeah.
The crazy part about it is that I remember this show that came on. It was coming on Comedy Central. It was like a cartoon comedy, but it solely wrapped around. It was like a mixture of comedy, basketball, and something else. But one of the episodes, like I told you, it predicted Kobe's death. But see, they never had his daughter as part of that package plan that we seen in it. What we seen was a helicopter crash and him grabbing his trophy. Never had his daughter or anything else along those lines. But just crazy how that show predicted exactly how the hell Kobe was going out.
Was that South Park?
No, it was Legends of Chamberlain Heights. I think it had 2 seasons. And then after that situation, after that, I think in my opinion, that's why that show kind of went off, because that one episode and then what, a couple weeks later, or I'm gonna say a little while later, that whole situation with Kobe and his daughter happened. I said, get the hell out of here. And I said, I was just watching that episode when they had the him plane crashing, but he managed to come out and grab his trophies, but the plane still exploded. So I'm like, that's crazy how they was depicting somebody death already.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it actually came into fruition.
And the thing is, he was a dad's girl. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
He loves his girl. And I can just see how much fun Gigi was having her dad as their coach.
Yeah, but that's any child too.
Yeah.
They would want to have their parents as a coach, especially like, look, I'm definitely feeling safe now because I got the real protection I'm supposed to have anyway, and that person is giving us what we supposed to be getting if we learning a certain sport. So, what better person to teach you than the person that gave you birth?
Yeah, and I remember I forgot where I was. I was at home, and my news app came on. Said Kobe had died. I'm like, okay, somehow playing a joke. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for the punchline. I go watch ESPN. Then every news channel I could find, they was. So I'm saying, and the deputy the police officer that took picture of the scene. You know they got in trouble for it, don't you?
Right. Yeah. Took pictures of the body.
Yeah, they're not supposed to do
that. That's distasteful.
Very.
The only people that's supposed to be taking the pictures are the coroners that are coming to pick up them bodies. It's not supposed to be for anybody else to. But see, look, this is shit that we see even on here now. Just recently, that other young boy, may he rest in peace. They just had his death pictures up here, King Vaughn. They just had his autopsy pictures and shit up here. They do that to a lot of different people. They done had so many different people autopsy pictures up here and death pictures, even at the scene. You'd be like, anything for a click in the view and some sort of notoriety that, yeah, I was here when this happened. Come on, bro. Like, have some decent.
Yeah, they did Tupac like that. Selena. Yeah.
They did a lot of people old and even recently. And you'd be like, damn, son, ain't no privacy no more. Like, these are the type of things that leak. And again, that you not looking at some people that come on here ain't always adults that's looking at this shit. It be the kids.
And I look at this right here. Sean P-Diddy Cone. Puffy. Hey, we know why they call you Puffy, so we're gonna start that shenanigans. We're gonna start that game. We already know what they call it. Why they call you Puffy.
Don't start your bullshit now.
And they ain't costing your wee down there either.
Oh damn!
See, I'm not just telling you to start that shit. Just he's about to get his own suit. I ain't got nothing to say about nothing. Look at this shit. I'm up out of here.
But I'm like this. I don't care you're a celebrity, a big wig. I don't care who you is, who you are. To do a woman like that, even now they do a man like that. That is just distasteful. And then come out and say, I didn't do this. She did sound like Bill Clinton. I did not have sex with that woman. Don't he sound like Bill Clinton?
I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Miss Lewinsky.
Don't Diddy sound like him. By around now, I did not drug her. I ain't have sex with her. I didn't sex traffic her. I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent.
Did he sound like R. Kelly? I'm innocent. I'm innocent. When he's on Gayle King.
Oh man, y'all
trying to kill me. But see, this is the thing I felt about the whole situation, even down to R. Kelly, right? My thing all in all is, let's not take away from the people who have been around these people. Prime example. Yeah, other grown men and women too who are just as guilty as the crime if you was allowing it to happen or you didn't speak upon it. So
yeah, you're right about it. And they were finna say, and guess who? And guess who else guilty? Especially in the all kind of situation, the parents. You knew what the speculation was about him, but yet you still let your daughter go with him. Then you might well say you blackmailed her. Then he said, "Fuck this! I ain't pay y'all no more red cents."
Half them women, those young girls, they parents pimped them out to R. Kelly.
Yeah,
That's what I was
I believe
saying.
that part.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why
I
I'm saying
believe it
I
too.
believe that part. The
They
only
pimped.
They
part
should be.
that got me tight was just I was just like, well, skip just the young women right now because we know what part of that was. But the sad part about it, period, is that it should have been looked at weirdly because again, if I'm in my 50s, prime example, I'm not dealing with no 19-year-old. Sorry to say it. And that was ironic. He was with that 19-year-old, and then after that, all that other shit just came out. I'm like, I'm just like, man, you don't know what to really believe no more because it be so much going on behind the scenes. There's so much hush hush. Only people that would be able to tell you is the people that are there.
Mm-hmm.
Together. Here you go. She said, "I did not have sex with that woman. I was with my man's."
Damn.
Oh,
Oh Lord have mercy. But I'm getting ready to get off here. Your final thoughts on and your shout out, Nate, on the situation. Nate? Oh, I've got here at work.
Yeah, no, my bad.
Eh,
I went through a wind tunnel.
Hey,
But
I thought you had forgot what the mute button was.
no. I don't like to have all that wind going in anyway. Bad enough I got an echo coming from you, son. So shit. Yeah.
Hey, that's why I always mute up. But yeah,
Yeah.
your final thoughts, your shout out.
Nah, shout outs to everybody that been part of the collective. Shout outs to everybody that been rocking out with the real content on all angles. And my final thoughts, there's some things that you just are gonna literally have to pay attention to, and you're gonna have to read between the lines because what we think ain't going on is definitely going on. You know, it's just a matter of how long are we going to continuously let it happen. That situation right there, you know, if all of this does comes out to be true, then again, we wasn't that far off about a lot of them people that we hold dear, we look up to. That industry is wicked one way or another. Got to find out what the hell going on, and the main thing to remember, at least for some of y'all parents, don't sell your kids out just for fame and fortune. Never know what comes behind that. That's all I gotta say. Did he? You better not have did it, son.
I told they called him Puppy for a reason.
No, I'm calling him Skinny. Skinny?
E, put down
Schmitty?
that.
Whatever
Hey,
your name is.
Put down that spoon.
I am not eating applesauce anymore.
Uh-oh. Eating them M&Ms. Uh-oh.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, not Kevin, but Silverback.
Hey.
Oh, put that water down.
Oh, it's down.
Hey, but you heard what he said, right?
Oh,
I said, stop eating that. I told her to stop eating that applesauce. She said, I ain't eat applesauce no more. No wonder I told her. And see, I told you that's why it took her so long to answer.
Why you keep picking on her applesauce, man? Over here eating your little salad bagels and you shit.
He go by applesauce.
Hey, no, I wasn't picking on her applesauce all night. It was just the vanilla pudding that got me.
Man, why you hating on vanilla pudding? Man, You sound like a hater, Dimitri.
Hey, Nate, check this out now. You know when you eat something right, you mute up while you eat, right?
Yeah,
Hear
I ain't
that?
gonna.
Look, hear that clanking something. I said, what you eat? He said, fruit. I said, yeah. I said, what you eat? Applesauce. I said, no, I mean pudding. I said, vanilla chocolate. She said, vanilla. Cause I heard, I'm like, I thought, what was it? Pudding came in plastic,
No,
not glass.
not mine. I got that good pudding.
Oh Lord,
Oh
she got the
Lord.
little. Make sure it's the best yellow pudding.
She got the Lunchables.
Ah,
Mm,
Oh man.
not the Lunchable.
man,
Yeah,
that's a struggle right there.
that's real. Well, if you see what some of these people cook and eat, you like, nah, I'm gonna get me a Lunchable. I think I'd be satisfied after that with a little cheese, and little crackers.
Oh,
Nah, that's
that.
because everything is a damn food hack, man. Like, you can't hack life, nigga. You can't hack food. Actually, don't waste the food, man. Y'all be wasting food on these little hacks and challenges. You had to get slapped. Can't do that in my household. You won't eat the whole damn bread. What the hell you making the damn hot pot? Eat that. Put some water on that damn shit.
Y'all crazy.
Hey, that just reminded me of something. You know when you go get a bowl of cereal, right?
Yeah.
And you pour the milk, but there's not enough milk. And you go stick it in the refrigerator, your mom or dad come out like, who had this bowl of cereal in here with this little milk in here? They better come and eat it. I can't eat that. I don't have, hey, I ain't got enough milk in it. Or you better add some water to it.
I was
Get
gonna say
some
you
damn
better
powder milk or something. Shit. You gonna make this work. Better get some carnation milk.
that is the worst tasting powdered milk is so nasty.
I
Oh my
gotta ask you a question. I gotta ask you a question about a parent. He gonna get her final thoughts and shout out to his silverback. How many actually added water to their cereal with the little milk in there and ate it? Be honest.
I did to
I
my
did
Cocoa
when I was little.
Puffs.
I did whenever I was little, yeah, man. But looking back on it, man,
Yeah, and then it all depends how much milk you put in there too.
right.
But eat your final thoughts and shout outs.
Uh, Shout out to the panel. I always appreciate being up here and talking, having these good conversations. Shout out to the chat, as always. My final thought would probably be I'm just going to give a verse, and it is Galatians 6:7. And it says, do not be deceived. God is not mocked. For whatever a man sows, he will also reap. And I truly believe that's what's going on with Diddy right now. What he
Wait a
sowed.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is the church of the doors open?
Yep. Praise the
Anybody
Lord.
start? Anybody start playing the organ?
Beep, 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 beep.
That sounds like carnival music. Come
Yeah,
on.
that's what I was saying.
Oh,
Go ahead and finish
Wait,
it.
matter
Go
of
ahead.
fact, let me get my shit up.
there you
That is a
that's
He's a fool. Go ahead, E.
no, but I truly believe he is reaping what he sowed. So, you know, it's unfortunate, but you know, you reap what you sow.
living in
And
the
that's all
world.
I- It's an
What you
evil
said,
world.
E?
It's an evil world we
Mm-hmm.
live in.
All right, your shout outs.
I gave a shout out. I gave a shout out to the panel. Gave a shout out to the chat. Thank you guys for allowing me to be up here as always. It's a pleasure.
Like I told you, you always welcome.
You ain't welcome on my
But
panty, though.
why not? Hold on, hold
I
on,
don't know.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I'm messing with people. Oh, hush up. There you go. About to look. Get your panties out the bunch, man. Come on, man.
Now,
Everybody welcome on my panty, damn it.
Nate, no, I'm gonna ask you, what did she do?
She didn't do nothing. Listen, I'm just picking with people. That's it. I ain't doing that.
Hey, no, hey, you know how we like picking up. We have serious type where you got to lighten the mood every now and then. You know that. We already know that.
Yeah.
Dr. Silverback Martin Luther King.
Oh man. Hey man.
Look, when I see you in Mondo chat, I ain't gonna say Silverback King. You know what I'm gonna call. You know what I'm gonna put in the chat, don't you?
You know, together she does it already. And when I'm in Armando's chat, she'll do it in a minute.
They ain't caught on. Hey, look, they ain't caught on yet.
It'd be crazy. Mondo starts reading it, whatever. Put me out there.
Oh, believe me, I'm gonna tell it too.
Oh Lord. If you don't be watching the bushes.
No. I'm gonna tell him tomorrow when I get up.
Lord have mercy.
Oh, be a dry snitch? Look at you, dry snitch.
No, it ain't dry snitch.
You see how he do me, Nate?
Over here dry snitching, man. We ain't co-signing that, man. Hold
on. Hey, Nate. Get what? He was late for church yesterday. He was late to church yesterday night. Then he was late to church this morning.
Hey, it happens. We all late for church. As long as we get the damn service.
Hey,
no. He was an hour late. Church was almost over with.
What church you going to? Shoot. Like 3-4 hours. Shoot. You might as well watch the Super Bowl in this.
That's the old school church. The new school church after the what is it? The COVID. You in there for an hour. Yeah, you out.
All Negro off CP time. Off that CP time.
Yeah. Hey, look here. I bet you'll be like for the job, do you?
Oh no.
See, you can't use CP time. Can't use that. You can't use that analogy. Go ahead, your final thoughts and your shout out. And sometimes, you gotta work today. Oh yeah, you gotta work today.
Yeah, I got work. I gotta get up in a couple hours.
You'll be all right. All that water drunk, gonna be running to the bathroom.
Hey man, that's every night.
And,
oh Lord.
But just hit me up on email. Let me know what time you get out. So I want to make sure we're going down another rabbit hole tomorrow.
All right. What time you going live tomorrow? Same time?
Yeah, I'm going to say live same time tomorrow morning.
Oh, tomorrow morning. Okay.
Yeah, same time I went this morning, and that night.
Okay.
We're going to. Hey, they're gonna be the weekend of going down rabbit holes.
Gotcha.
So how y'all feel about going down that rabbit hole tonight?
Hey man,
fuck that rabbit hole.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Your take on the show and your shout out, Silverback.
Man, my take on it is simple. P. Diddy, you know what you can do. I got 2 words for you. I got 2 fingers for you. So, anyways, shout out to D-Truth Nation, the Nile River. Shout out to Together, the panel, Miss ETV, Nate. Shout out to Commission Art Team. Shout out to Together.
Don't forget Kevin. He was up here.
Kevin. Yeah, shout out to Kevin.
Oh, hey, you know he in the bushes listening. That you forgot him.
Oh yeah. He gonna get me. Oh, Silverback, you forgot to. I got you, Kevin. That's my bad.
We ain't worried about him, man. He's supposed to be playing the organ the last time he left out the church over here. We ain't trying to hear that, man. Kevin on organ probation right now, man. You gonna start playing that organ when we leave out the chat.
Not crazy. But anyways, hey man, it's always a pleasure, D Truth. It's always a pleasure. Email me, bro.
Oh, now he done muted up. Look at him.
Yeah. Oh, I only got 4 words for Diddy. Don't drop the soap.
Dang.
So,
Dang.
you know Diddy is a yag, right? He don't mind dropping the soap.
Man. Well, guess what? Hey, what's what? He ain't gonna mind eating that honey bun on the bed either, will he?
Oh man.
Come on, man. Stop going in this nasty ass rabbit hole, man. Making my damn scalp.
It is. It is what it is.
Nasty motherfuckers.
Hey, he is what he is. He can't help but who he is. Just like Papa say, I am who I am. I can't be nobody but who I am.
No.
But I'm gonna tell you this right here, Diddy. I would say I feel sorry for you. I can't feel sorry for a man who ain't hardly did that for the community that he came from. It's hard feel sorry for a man that people who be around you that used to mess with you are gone for some mysterious reason. I can't respect or mess with a man that did what he do to young women. I like the song that should be produced. I like R. Kelly's song, but it's the man behind all this awkward thing that going on that I can't respect. So I can't call you a man, or I can call you a little boy. When you not meeting my standard of being a real man, I call you a little boy. So that's my take. And the next rabbit hole is gonna be deep. So we got some more digging. I would ask her, she ate her lunch yet. She already ate her lunch.
That was my midnight.
Hey, Silverback. Hey, shoot. You know who she? Hey, we already know what she got in that Wonder lunch box.
Yep, my pudding and my applesauce and my Wonder Woman lunchbox. Yes.
A Wonder Woman lunch box. Lord have mercy.
I love Wonder Woman. She is an Amazonian.
Hey, I want to tell D Truth. I tell you this, Jesse. I went to the gym this morning before work, and I was like, let me do some of these back extensions, and I ain't gonna try no 45. I ain't gonna try no 45 or whatever while I'm doing it, but I'm gonna try them. I haven't done back extensions in a while, but I'm gonna try these and whatnot. So
you tried it. You tried
Oh
it?
yeah. I usually do back extensions without weights though, but but with weights or whatever, that puts a lot of strain back there though. But
Yeah,
it
put a lot of
So hey, you use the 35. You use the 30 thing.
No, I use the I use a 45, but I couldn't. I was like shit. Afterwards, I was like, "Ooh wee, boy."
How many did you do?
I did 3 sets of 12.
Yeah, that's what I did. 3 sets of 12.
Yeah, I did 3 sets of 12.
I got a question for her though.
Yeah.
You gonna use the 45? You gonna use the 45 again?
No, I'm gonna drop it down to 35. 35, 55. No.
See, I know why she did the 45. She ain't gonna admit it though. See,
she thought it was gonna be a piece of cake.
See, she knew she gonna bring her Wonder Woman lunchbox to work, right? So she thought she was gonna be Wonder Woman doing that.
Dang.
Okay. I thought I was an
She thought she was an Amazonian. You know Wonder Woman was an Amazonian, right? She thought she thought she was a superhero. Yep. Until your body let you know, don't do that no more.
She sure did.
So how you feeling today, then?
Oh no, I feel.
What you say?
I feel good. I got a massage this morning. I got a massage last night, so I feel good.
So he did his job, didn't he?
That's right.
He better have did his job.
Amen.
Huh?
Amen. Yes.
May the congregation say.
Amen.
Amen.
So if he didn't give you a massage last night or this morning, you wouldn't have been mad though, would you?
Would I have been mad? No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I got a question. You can't answer this. Silverback Nate, do you believe that?
No.
What?
My history has shown that 80% of you women are petty when it comes to not getting your massages. So yeah.
I am not.
She might be the small 20% that don't get mad, and if she is, hallelujah.
Hey, Nate, remember she did the 45s on her back, and it hurt a little bit. And you think she wouldn't be mad without getting a massage?
I think I said it's 20% of the women that wouldn't. She might be one of them.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna get mad at him because he got to go to work, so I don't get mad.
See, there's a balance right there.
Yeah.
But did you ask him or he just did it?
He just did it.
See, that's a real man right there. That's a real man right there.
That's all right there.
That's a real man. See, I ain't trying to get him a hard time. I just want to see. I just want to see where he was at. See, he good now. He good. He good with me.
Yeah, he's a good man.
Yeah. Hey, tell him your brother said, hey. He was like, what brother? I thought you ain't had no more brothers.
Okay. December 31st, we'll be married 18 years.
18 years.
18 years, December 31st.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right.
Hey, Silverback and Nate, we gonna see on YouTube that day.
No, you're not.
Hey, she gonna be like Stella got a groove back.
I ain't co-signing that shit.
Look, hey Nate, she laughing. Well, she know it might be. Look here. I ain't no tell what he got planned for. I would tell her I would tell her what he might have planned for, but I don't want to spoil it for him.
Stop block snitching, man.
All I'm gonna say is Stella never lost her groove.
Over here.
Oh Lord, have mercy. We ain't that too much. Hey.
Rabbit hole, I'm about it.
Look, hey, Silverback. You know what you doing, right?
What you doing?
See, she's trying to answer. She's trying to get ahead of me. You notice that, right?
Because you gonna name it.
Yeah.
You gonna name what the activity is gonna be.
So, isn't that what you're trying to do, E?
Mm-hmm.
That's not working. It's not working. Look, hey, see, Red Nate, don't she sound like a child got caught in the hand in the cookie jar?
Oh Lord.
I didn't do that. What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
Okay.
But yeah, this been Y'all was looking forward to going down the other rabbit hole, weren't you?
Yeah, I was the alphabet folks. I thought we was gonna be
I ain't gonna do it during the daytime show because I gotta keep that PG.
okay.
I don't keep nothing PG, man. I keep it well uncut, son. Nigga.
No, but you
Nah,
went down this rabbit hole because didn't Armando send you something?
yeah, I had to go down the rabbit because there's too many women that get did like that. See what I'm saying?
Right.
And they need to be talked about.
Right.
And if we don't talk about it, there's some women, some young girls have seen their family in no telling how long, especially in our community. Our community is so messed up. They think material things and money is where things are at. So young girls that's in our community get lured by the money. So
Yep.
so this rabbit hole had to be went down because I love going down the rabbit hole. Cause them folks said it's the puppet master from P-Diddy. Oh, I know I made him mad already. I already know I made him mad. Well, I ain't gonna say I'm not the only one. No, y'all in on it too, don't you?
Oh yeah.
We don't care, do we?
We do not.
It's all good.
They can F off.
They know what they can do.
I got one thing. I got 7 days to. If you think I'm disfavoring his name, sue me. in which they won't be. Hey, in which they not going to sue me because it's all over the internet in print.
Yep.
And it was for educational purpose only.
Yep.
They ain't trying to hear that shit, man.
Young women,
your ass anyway. They ain't trying to hear that shit.
Young women, do not fall for the okie doke. You had our sons though, didn't you?
Who?
You, E.
I have 2 sons and a daughter.
Well, tell your daughter don't fall for the blame.
Oh, my daughter is all good. She don't fall for none of
Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure. Because I had to come to Cali and do something to somebody.
Facts. That me too. I'll be on that line too. Just say the word.
Okay.
Hey, tell your son and your daughter they got 2 uncles ready to go back for.
I will let them know.
Facts.
Oh, this is the question I got. I always wanted to ask a question. When your daughter had a boyfriend, and you and your husband met him for the first time, he didn't get the 3rd degree, did he?
Yeah, he did.
Damn. From you or him?
Me.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
My husband
Why did I know that?
My husband don't speak a lot unless it needs to be said. I'm the speaker.
So he the quiet, silent type. They're the one I'm scared of.
Yeah. He don't say nothing unless it needs to be said. So I'm the speaker.
I hate to say it, I'm the doer.
He said the doer.
Yeah. But so hey, but I know your kids are good. I know they're good people and they got their head on straight. The reason I know that, cause mom and dad got their head on straight. Long as they stay woke and vigilant in their endeavors. Hey, nothing. As long as they long as they love and respect themselves, guess what? They ain't got nothing to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
They ain't got nothing to worry about, especially in this cruel world.
Yep.
I already know. I already know what Silverback King gonna do with his daughter bring her first boyfriend.
I already told her. I already told her that I'm gonna give the dude hell.
No, you ain't gonna give him a hell. No, look here. You're not gonna give him hell. You gonna give him more than hell.
Oh
You
yeah.
gonna scare? Hey, you gonna scare that dude away?
Oh yeah.
And then she gonna say like, "Dad, why you scare him away? I love him." Then what you gonna say? And she start crying. Oh, that was tough, wasn't
That's facts.
it? What you gonna do?
Man, I'm gonna tell him. So are you so and so? Okay.
Nah, I'm talking about your daughter.
Oh, what's she gonna do?
I know, yeah. Now, what you gonna do is she know you ran her boyfriend off, and you try to explain to her that it's just for her safety. She don't want to listen.
Oh, she gonna be upset, but she be all right. Especially if he's a bum. So she'll be all right.
Look, especially if she don't let her cook there when she mad. Now, don't let her cook.
Oh no! Oh no!
Now, when you know man a man, hey, you better sleep with. Do what I said. Better sleep with one eye open.
Exactly.
But we are going down the rabbit hole sometime today, but it won't be in the morning because they got to be a nighttime live with adults be up. So that's why I say I got to keep it PG during the daytime because kids don't tell it what child gonna come back here and watch this.
Look, ain't no PG-13 nowhere on my channel, man. Listen, I'm gonna keep it raw and uncut. And the sad part about it, I got at least 3 people I know of kids that actually say we like the content, despite the cursing. We like the content.
Look,
That should tell you something.
Nate.
What?
Hey, just make sure she eat no applesauce. Make sure she eat no applesauce or vanilla pudding. And not sherry. Look, don't we not keep mentioning it? She ain't share none. She ain't asked us to have none of that. She ate it up, took with the vanilla pudding. She took the finger around the edge, make sure you get all the pudding out of there first.
I kind of heard her smack a little bit too.
I know you did, because it was good.
I could hear it. It sounded good.
Hey, I was gonna mention that.
I didn't put the mic on mute, so I apologize. But
it's all good.
It's all good. Hey, she gonna forget to put the mic on mute now. You know that, right?
Oh yeah.
I think you just know that you ain't got no damn pudding, man.
I ain't got no pudding. She ain't even offer none.
She ain't supposed to.
What you want me to UPS it?
Try to get. No, I would say try to stick it through the screen, but that ain't gonna work.
Exactly.
But you know what? Pudding is good for you. Basically, just thick ass yogurt with flavor.
Nah, this one was better. This had this vanilla bean. You can see the vanilla bean seeds in it. It was good.
No, it was. But like I always say, love and respect yourself. Love and respect yourself. You see through all BS. Who love you better? Who can love you better than you love yourself? And try to make today better than it was yesterday. Hey, guess what? For that, fellas, ladies and gentlemen, well, I gotta find my outro now. I gotta find my outro. Where that? Now I ain't gonna use Black Superhero. Which one am I use?
You already know. Peace and
Yep. Here we go. We out.